Alright, welcome back in. We are in Space Engineers again. Episode 28 today. And we are in Satreus Start. This is a mod created by Splitsy. And we are in space. Continuing to be in space. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, probably. I have done a bunch of housekeeping today. Because I thought, you know, let's get some work done on this, on all the stuff. So, okay, this is going to be Westgate. Westgate. Light division garbage. I don't want it. Okay, and then Westgate. Let's just do it this way. No, not that way. No, sir. Westgate. Alright. So we've done a bunch of things. I did a bunch of work. But we have a problem. So, I don't know how to explain this. It's doing it again. I'm finding scrap around things. I clean all the scrap up that's floating around these ships. It's mostly happening over on this side. And then I come back in the game, and there's more scrap. And I just keep finding more and more scrap. Now, it's not as bad as it was earlier. Like, there was a whole bunch right here earlier, and I don't know if there was something that it blew up, or what's going on, or how it's happening, but I'm finding that metal scrap around places, including right here. There was some metal scrap floating right here, because there used to be a solar panel there. It blew up. These two solar panels took some minor damage. All these solar panels took damage from I don't know. That solar panel lost all of its solar cells. It was damaged that heavily by I don't know. And I'm starting to lose my mind. This one is just from the gas hauler deal. Yeah, all three of these solar panels were damaged down to about 70, 71%, 73%, something like that, when I came on today, during the daytime. And I don't know what's happening. So I reached out to Stunner, because he's been playing a long time, and asked him if he thought that, you know, stuff that's on fire when I come back, if maybe it spreads somehow. He's like, 100% no, that's just visual. I'm like, okay. So what the hell is going on? Like, there was a whole bunch of debris around this one, around this one, around that one, around that one, around that one. I don't remember there being any on those guys. And then the other chunk, that guy over there, which just has the container now, had a little bit of debris. It was very minor. I don't... Oh, and this had some more debris. And I don't know what's going on. So, I don't think Clang is the problem, because there is not a single piston, rotor, or hinge anywhere here. Not on any one of these guys, not anywhere in my base, nothing. Granted, I mean, that's not the only thing that causes clang, but that, you know, they do cause clang, so I don't know. So, let's take a look at some of the stuff I got done today. It may not seem like a lot, but it's a lot of work to get to what I've gotten done. So, I got the inside fleshed out a little bit. You can now fully walk up inside from down there. And it has... Some of these are incomplete. Oh, okay. Because I just decided to do one of each of them, and I'm not... Well, I don't have all that stuff. I'm not putting the power cells out here because I don't want to. And so this is... So what I've decided is this side over here is going to be the small grid. Whatever I make. I don't know. So we got 4 of them for the large things like the battery. And then we've got some pallets. I have 3 pallets. Each pallet will hold 10 small grid things if I'm very careful how I place them on there. So that's not... Excuse me, that's nice. That gives quite a bit of variety of thing to place on there, so that's cool. that allowed me to clean up a bunch of stuff there. I got all this cleaned up. So much less human pinball when I come flying in here to grab this, that, or whatever. I still haven't replaced that. I did add an H2O2 converter up here, and had to burn through some more of that. I got it down to 50% now. It's weird that that's one bubble of 50%. Added these like I thought I would do, and I like it. I don't love it as much as I thought, and I don't have enough glass for the outside. But whatever. What are you going to do, right? Added an entire new stack of batteries, so we have 12 now. 36 megawatts. Because, well, losing the 2 solar panels doesn't help at all. That's not fun by any stretch of the imagination. And then added this over here because I'm going to come out here and put another small yard out here of things. I'll probably come down one. I might even move these solar panels like out to there or something. So I can have another, you know, whatever size yard to put things on it. Because quite frankly, man, I've got so much crap and I don't know where to put all my crap because I got too much crap. I will show you. In moving all this stuff out, I have already nearly filled the thruster side. Like, that's a lot of thrusters. Just mounted to the building or that, I have 30 thrusters. Almost all complete. I have all the mats for them. They're not all complete because some of them are stuck to batteries still. That doesn't include any thrusters I haven't pulled off of all these ships. And some of these ships have like 12, 14, 15 thrusters, 16 thrusters. So I got lots. It also doesn't include all the ones I just tore down because I just didn't need them. So we got all the thrusters we could ever need. I do need to get an antenna up here. And once I start running the piping inside, I think we'll do an antenna mast kind of like right there because it'll give me some more stuff to go over that, which is more protection for the important things. What I think I want to do is when I run my piping, so there'll have to be some kind of piping over to that direction for small grid. They'll have to be piping over to this direction for large grid, small or large grid, whatever. I figure I can park a ship over here and a ship right here, or maybe it goes up against the ceiling. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. But I want to come through the wall up high. And then on this outside, so like we've got this guy right here. Now he's empty, so he wouldn't matter. But on this outside, where I don't put ships out here or anything, we have this nice open, it's not occluded by any of the asteroids or anything. It's nice open space. I could have, so like if that's the top, it would be this level, probably. I could have a connector coming out of that, and then maybe over here further have another connector, so like 2 connectors. And then when I have these, instead of, okay, what am I going to do with these to put them in? I'm only going to have 2 of them for the base, so 30 million liters for the base. I think that's more than enough as a discharge for a base to have. At least for now. I can always make exterior tank grids just to be fun. What if I instead attach a connector to these? Take my ship, fly it over here, connect the connector. Of course, I don't have a remote control on that ship, and the base doesn't have a remote control. I haven't found a large grid one yet. I found 2 programming blocks, but not a remote control. So I couldn't do it remotely. I'd have to get it to where it's yellow, get out of my ship while it's hovering, fly over and, you know, manually connect it. But then, assuming that can hold that kind of weight, that's something I didn't think about. I can always put a little deal that comes out that this rests on, essentially. Kind of like a small dock. He didn't build it just like I built my dock, to be honest. You know, build it. Yeah, light transports, you suck. That's that right there. It's garbage. I can build it just like this, which I think looks really cool, but just small, you know. Just enough, because it is 3 wide, so technically it is this width. It really only the center would touch, but it would give me a way to connect them, discharge them into my station. Then I can take the empty tank, put the empty tank over on the grid, on the big side of the yard. I think that would work out really well. I still got room for a fair bit more thrusters, but not that many more. I have to figure something else out. If I want to keep everything in like some kind of space, I'm gonna have to figure all this out.
Energy low.
Because even the large grid side, I don't have enough room for all the tanks and thrusters and stuff I have right now that I haven't taken off of all these ships. It's a lot of stuff, man. So yeah, we'll have to figure all that out. We're going to try today to see if we can find... I know that we need to find Voyager and Hammerhead. Those are 2 that I have written down that I haven't seen or brought back. Of course, that's also a problem. I don't have anywhere to bring them back to, other than sticking them to other asteroids. Because quite frankly, we got too much crap. I mean, I could still go out that way a little bit. But yeah, we have too much crap. I say crap. We have too many goodies. I still could stick a couple over here, I think. And below that on that side. So yeah, I still got places, but still. We definitely need to start chewing through these. But now granted, now that I've got the main part of the base kind of worked on, that does give us the opportunity to go out and do the things. Alright, is this just... It is for a little bit until we get to a gyro. So we can do a little cleanup. Need to clean this one up anyway, because this one is in my way. Alright, so you're attached to that, which is a thruster, okay? And you're attached that direction. You are not attached that direction, you're attached to junk. Okay, now you're attached to something. Sort of. Because that's attached to junk. There we go, now we're attached. Alright, let's get this other side out of here. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff today, but it could be a little boring today. I'm not gonna lie. Could be a little bit of me just going through the motions cleaning house today. Hopefully we'll find some good stuff when we do head out, though. That'd be nice. Also, I should state, those of you that watch the VOD, this doesn't mean much to you. I'm going to be streaming on the, I think 24th is what it is. A couple of days here. Breath Edge 2 demo. I am super hyped. I loved the first Breath Edge. I thought it was amazing. And the second one has a demo starting in some couple of days. And I'm going to play that demo. We'll stream it. We'll see what kind of fun we can have with it. Kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I don't know how much the demo actually is. Like what can we do in a demo? I don't know. It is definitely something we'll find out though. So we'll have a couple days off. Well, at least one day. It depends on how deep the demo actually is. It might be something we get through in a single day. Who knows? But if not, we'll have a couple days of something a little different, you know? It's alright, we can have a little different now and again. Never hurt anybody. Spice your life up, right? As addicted as I am to this game, it is a funny thought to not play the game for some handful of days. Where are all these attachments? Is there anything in the middle? There is. I can still keep going because that stack keeps going. As long as it keeps going, we have a continual chain of connections, which means I can keep burning through stuff, which is good because I want this ship off my dock.
Inventory full.
Well, that sounds good to me. We are vastly growing our ice supply. There's still another 100, almost 200,000 ice on that ship right there. There's still a little bit on that one down there. We have all the ice. Lots and lots of ice. And I haven't even used any of it yet. Other than when my ship's H2O2 converter was left on for a little bit. Oops. Outside of that, no, I haven't burned through any of it yet. Okay, so do the same thing here. That is a thruster? No. Okay. So it's connected right there. Which is
Energy low.
Oh, right. I didn't do that when I went back. Whoops. Nice tower of goodies. Alright, so if we're on this, I don't know what part that is. Could be any part. Could be this. Yep, I don't know. That. Yeah, I doubt it's that. Let's hit save just in case. What is it clicked to? Can I do that? Put a block in there, make sure it's not going to go anywhere as I take parts away. If I take any more, that'll float away. Those are all attached to that center spine. Which means I should be able to go and whack. And that is about as much as I can take off of that without removing the pieces. So, what do we have for space? Actually, let's see what I can do about repairing any of these over here. Any of the parts I can put into them is less parts I have to go put in the box. You're full. Okay. It's nice having all this stuff out of the way. But I need to start considering what kind of layout I'm going to do. But it's tough because we still don't have a refinery or an assembler. The refinery, I want to have enough space around it so I can put all 4 modules on it eventually. The assembler I'm a little less worried about putting all the modules on it. Yeah, it's nice to have the speed modules, but I'm considerably less concerned about it. But I definitely want the refinery to have, I would say, probably the yield. Maybe I'll just entirely 4 yields if I can find. Assume I can find them. Who knows? I don't even know that I can get these dang things. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. But it is nice to have this kind of opened up now. Makes it a lot less cozy in here, a little more voluminous. Which for this kind of thing is very nice. Now, I've also been thinking, okay, so we now have a crap load of these, so at least a dozen. And, I don't know, 2 or 3 of those, a whole bunch of those, like more than 10. 2 of those, I think. We could either improve this. It would need at least 1 more battery, so 2 batteries for the ions. Because I think we'd have to have at least 2 ions for each direction. They are the small ions, so they're not that beefy. This thing weighs 43,000 dry currently. We'd be adding a battery and 12 ions if I have 12. I should have close to that at least. And, well, maybe we just do 1 ion for down. 11, whatever. Some number thereof. So it's going to have to get a lot chonkier, which is going to bulk it up in size, in weight. I'm going to have to find places to put things that I don't currently have things put there. Like, do I keep the solar panel? It's really not going to do me much good. I could almost rather have the 8 solar cells to start repairing those things, maybe. It'd take 4 of those to repair 1 of those. And then, do I need to move these guys? Man, that's going to be a huge pain in the butt. So, that's question number 1. Should I renovate this to add ions, or should I build a new vehicle with ions and maybe something like... No. What? Put this guy on there, the rover cockpit, because it's nice and small, or the saddle compact, whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares what it is as long as it's on there. And what's it for? Like what am I getting? Because I've never had a very, very tiny... I have the one for the moon, but it's a minor. And it has large ions. 1 large ion for every direction. With 2 smalls for down. And even that thing, I'm trying to think of how much it weighs. 21,000 kilos, I think. Because it also has a cargo container. So that begs the question, what is it for? Is it a tugboat? And by tugboat, I don't mean I go out into space and bring home one of these things with it. I mean, I am here in the yard, and hopefully I can move one of these full with it. I don't know that I'd be able to. With just a couple, 2 ions each direction. I don't know that it'd be strong enough. So the thought would be you'd have a couple of ions in every direction. Then you'd have this guy sticking out front, little one, of course. You'd have this guy sticking out front. I would connect to it, and then use that to maneuver heavy things around, because, quite frankly, using grabby hands for that thing if it's full is awful. Using it for that weapon is awful. Those are not fun, but they're doable. A 3 stack of batteries is awful. Gyros aren't fun. I'm sure I can move gyro with it. So yeah, that's kind of the question. What? Oh yeah, I did this too. Well, I added 4 of them, if I can find it. There they are. I need to change color because I can't see them. Apparently I got a little bit of damage too. I gotta fix that. So there we go. We have did you guys take some damage or something? Yeah, you did. I need steel. Someone needs to give me steel. What's this? Bye. Careful. I took that thing out. Yeah, I don't want to take him just yet. Okay. Just one of them took damage. Well, I see a swordless in the house. What's up, buddy? I appreciate the 10 gift subs, and I'm sure people do as well. Thank you very much. How is life treating you? You on a lunch break today, or are you just bored and hanging out? Morning. Weekend. Oh. Well, there you go. Weekender's good. Long weekend. Nice. Long weekends are even better. I see you have... this is something for you. I see you have a wish listed. Breath Edge 2 is coming way faster than we thought it was. Foundation Day. So what's Foundation Day? Oh, damn, that's gotta be old, too. Like, old. What the... Oh, that was for this. Huh? But I just got it. Oh, I didn't have any glass, that's why. Derp. Something over here's got glass. That does. Let's get some glass. Yeah, there's a demo of Breath Edge coming out in 3 days. I am going to stream it. I think it should be a hell of fun. I really enjoyed Breath Edge 1. It was such a good game. It was so much fun. I loved how cheeky it was, the tongue-in-cheek everything. The chicken got old, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that gag got pretty old, but it's still a really fun game. I'm surprised they're that far along. The way it made it, the way I interpreted the original announcement some number of months ago. Yeah, so I didn't either. I got to chapter 4. and I couldn't finish it because I got this bug a couple of times. You know where it corrupts your save and you have to go back some distance, and sometimes that means it sends you back a whole chapter. I got it between chapter 1 and 2. I got it in chapter 2 twice, and then finally in chapter 4 I got it to where it was going to send me like back to chapter 2. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm like, I've already done this a couple of times. I'm good. So I got to chapter 4. I was in the base and running around doing stuff, but I never was able to get it finished because of that bug. However, I really liked that game. And I don't know if you played it, but Astromedica is a lot like it. It's just in a very small scale. There's not much to the game yet. But yeah, I really, really like it. So I figured you would be interested in that knowledge, knowing that the demo will be out here shortly. I think it's the 24th, so a couple of days. And I will be streaming that boy for whatever, a day, I don't know. I have no idea how long the demo is. I saw Game Edged was playing it today. Did a video for it today, so I don't know if it was the demo for him, or I don't know if he had an advanced dev copy. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, 100%. It is that is correct. Yep, that is Astromedica, Subnautica in space, Space Nautica, but Breath Edge actually. I think it's more Breath Edge, but then again, because I haven't played the original Subnautica, I can't see the similarities that all you guys see that have played it. Because I saw Joni got on and showed me screenshots of her Subnautica build. It wasn't that much like Astromedica. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit of similarities, but...
Energy low.
Oh, damn it. Not that much. No, you knew this, because you were like, you gotta play it so you can learn to scream. Remember? I gotta learn to scream. I will definitely be playing... I got a hype chest, I gotta open it. Choo-choo, mother truckers. I'll definitely be playing 2 when it comes out. Right now, I just started streaming like maybe 20 minutes before you got on. I'm just kind of working on a little bit of cleanup for a little bit. See if anybody else jumps on stream, and then we're gonna take out that, and we'll go see if we can find some of the other ones I haven't seen yet. I've got written down Voyager and Hammerhead are 2 that I haven't actually physically seen yet. Oh, gotcha. Very cool. So, okay. So if it's your Foundation Day, what year is that? It's got to be old. I mean, I can't imagine. And you know, sorry, I don't know your history, but I can't imagine that is anything relatively new at all. Like, that's got to be a good time ago. Oh, when you're on your way, I gotcha. Oh, but then again, because it's the weekend, yeah. Wait, it's only 1727, really? I would have thought for some reason it would have been, like, way long ago. Was it just, okay, man, I'm not that good with my history anymore. Too old, but... Okay, so Independence Day, essentially. Saudi Arabia became a country in 1727, but it was all still like Arab nations, the kind of thing. Well, would it have been? God, when the hell was the Persian Empire? No, that was a lot way before that, wasn't it? God, I feel stupid now, trying to remember this stuff. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much more before this plate loses its grip. El Grippa. All right, so how many batteries this thing got? 2 batteries. So we'll have 3 batteries. That's awesome. Looks like I might be able to split it in half. Okay, so if most of it has never been like fully controlled, was it then like, okay, and I don't know the terminology, but like chieftains? Was it like tribes and chieftains, those who controlled different areas, came together and united under one Saudi king to declare, hey, we're a nation in, at or just before 1727? Is that kind of how it worked? I know it has worked that way in some countries. Aha, there's the AI block. Oh, if I get rid of that... What is connected there? No. Okay, get rid of this guy. Oh, shit's got an antenna. Hell yeah. Established first time by the founding Muhammad bin Saud. Oh, Muhammad bin Saudi. I get ya, huh? Nation Day, which is the day modern Saudi was established. Oh, okay. So it's literally named after a dude. Cool. That's cool. Maybe take a little bit more. Oh, what's this? Is that a parachute too? Oh, that would have been cool if it was a parachute also. Alright, so how many's this got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like 11. Yeah, we could do 2 every direction. That's 12. I don't know what the ship would be like. Maybe 2 batteries. It almost makes my concern is that we're going to be so light that it's going to be like, bro, as I'm trying to move that damn thing. It'd be better than having to move it with this, though. That's kind of what I'm trying to not do anymore, because that thing is a little bulky moving stuff. Alright, is this thing active? No. Let's check all these. No. Won't let me check them. Okay, fine. As long as none of my guns are active, nothing should target it as soon as I do this. I mean, for whatever the holiday event is, it's always nice to have a good long weekend. Ottoman Empire. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking Persian Empire. No, I'm interested. You know, we always got to think about it. Certainly, even in the United States, we have history and we learn history, but we're usually not learning that much history of other nations. There's some, don't get me wrong, it's not devoid of history of other nations, but it's usually not a lot. So getting to learn some, I think, is cool. I'm all for that. It you know, broadens my horizons. Right. West? I think these are the two that I haven't done yet. Yes, they are. Hot dang, now we have some extra light. Let's look like out here. Woohoo! We have light. Alright. Let's hope nothing happens when I do this. Hey! Happy, happy. No. That's still like, bro, no. You can't touch me. Same with you. Oh man, 4 in each of these? I can dig that. Hell yeah. That's almost enough to fill one of those. Not quite, but pretty close. Actually, I need to see how much I've used on these lately. Did you... I don't know how much you're on the Discord of it. Did you read... I'll try to be fairly vague because I don't think it's supposed to be that public. Did you read the stuff about Forever Skies? What's incoming? It was in the... I don't know that you're in it, though. The beta patch notes. Beta testers patch notes. I don't know if you do any of the beta testing with Joni and all that. Needless to say, it was yesterday or the day before. Things are coming. It's... Well, I mean, I can say this part, because that's... I mean, everybody knows this. 1.0 is coming. We all knew 1.0 was coming, but 1.0 is now being tested. So, how long until it hits? I don't have an answer for, but it's coming. So that's good. And there, in the notes, there have been further performance enhancements on the beta, so I hope so, because... And I hope the 1.0 pass is like a huge performance pass, because Forever Skies, it kind of got worse with co-op as far as how well it operates, the performance of it. And even if you're single player, it kind of got worse. It's like they took a step back or something. I'm not really sure what happened, but, you know, hey. So hopefully they get that kind of all figured out. They said, but at least that's the beta. I don't know if it will, the test, I don't know if it'll be for the actual 1.0, but they have actually removed from the game quite a few of the things that cause lag, that cause performance issues. Now, I'm curious about that because I have been adamant for a very long time that at least one of the things that causes the majority of the lag is the dust layer. All the moths flying around. I am absolutely positive. Come on. Let me get it so I can turn it off. Okay, I'm not absolutely, I'm like 99% reasonably certain that is causing a lot of it. Oh, you haven't. Okay, fair enough. I keep up with all of that stuff just because since it's games I play, when they come up with a new update, I jump on and play the new update, maybe do some more videos, and, you know, do the do. I guess one could say do my job as a YouTuber. That click? I didn't hear it. What the hell? How is there just one pad that's off? Auto lock on. What's going on? Something's weird. Well, it's like one pad is dead. It is dead. I never finished building it. What the hell? Well, I wouldn't say that's lazy. If you're not like me, vested in it because I make videos on it, I do streams on it and all that stuff, why would you be checking it all the time? I do it because it's kind of my job to check all that stuff. All the games I play or have made videos on, I am in their Discord, and I, at the very least, check the news when, you know, because I get pinged when someone puts news out for this, that, or whatever about the game, and, you know, they go from there. Ooh, I can get these two off. So yeah, I don't feel like that's an issue of you not... that's why that was a little bit of a dick. There was gyro still active. Of you being lazy, it's just what I do. I'm excited for the Breath Edge 2 demo, though. I watched the beginning of it, Game Edge, today, and then I kind of stopped watching because I didn't want to see too much. I want to experience it for myself, and it was just as as cheeky, tongue-in-cheek comedy as the first one. It looks like, and it still looks like you don't get to see the face of the babe. Like, she's always hiding it with a big brimmed hat or some other thing. I think that's cool. Now, still won't let me. Damn it. Okay, fine. Well, let me get this thing out of here. It sucks when they're all attached to a battery that I don't own. That's so weird. It's all blurry. Okay, you won't let me turn you off either. You suck. Alright, let's go put this guy up. I'm curious about something. Since you do live in the country, what are your thoughts on the line? I think it's called the line, right? I'm sure in your country it has a different name, but the line city. I saw a blurb on a YouTube video. It looks like they've made some progress in building it. I know, I agree. Keeping her hidden. I thought she was AI at first, and I thought it was meant to be kind of like mirroring today's spam. You know how we always get these spams like the Russian bots that spam you, right? That's literally what I thought it was. That play on words for what she was supposed to be, but I guess not. Okay, so I can get those off if I take that off. I can't do much until I actually hack these batteries, and that sucks. So now you two are not connected to anything. Oh, so it is still called line. Okay. I wasn't sure. That's just all I've known it to be called, just because I don't know. It's very interesting in my view, even if it didn't get completed, even if it didn't work out for her, it is an interesting and new way. No, 100% new way to look at building a city. Absolutely. Whether it will actually work, that's, time will tell on that. The problem that I see, and mind you, I'm not a civil engineer or anything, is every, I don't know, X distance, you need to have everything that a city needs in every X distance, because if you don't, you got to travel straight line all the way to whatever to be able to get to, say, the medical center or whatever. So every, I don't know, 5 miles, 10 miles, something like that, kilometers, you have to have all the types of city services. Otherwise, it just becomes a big old long travel in one direction. So it's almost like instead of a city, it's a series of cities in a line, kind of. It is the way that I view it in my brain. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the way it would end up working out, but that's just how I think it would work out. Can I get this one yet? No. Why won't it let me get these and turn them off? Boo. At the very least, I don't remember who's the one that started that. Someone's like, let's build a big damn thing. All right, what are we going to build? How about a city that's a giant line? Yeah, we'll try. It's a big something, that's a fact. And that'll bring a lot of jobs, a lot of workers, which in turn can increase tax revenue, and you need people to, during that time, you gotta, well, assuming they're on site, house workers and feed workers and entertain workers, and kind of like when the Hoover Dam was built here, there was a whole city that built up around it to service the Hoover Dam, all the workers and all that stuff, that ended up sticking around later and became its own city. So I could see even that kind of thing happen. So at the very least, it's a lot of interesting potential depending on how everything goes. Just split them in half? Are they actually connected? Feels like it would split this side off if I did. I can't get any more of that stuff without hacking these batteries. Do you know how long each section is supposed to be? So yeah, it's like districts. Each district has all the essential services of a city. Now, of course, you're probably not going to have like a stadium in each district and like the big ticket items necessarily in each district. Maybe you'll have to go a couple districts over or something, and they might, I can imagine. Oh, that's really short. All right. So it's almost kind of like a high-rise valley. The high-rise is up against the walls, the valley in the middle. The valley's the street level and all that stuff, and kind of, I think. I don't know that I've seen anything recent on it as far as like the how the building works in it, how the construction of it works. Oh god, you got so many batteries. Why do you have to have so many batteries? Alright, let's see if I can just... Nope. Okay, you must be mine. You let me take it. You're planning to build a hyperloop train. Oh, so speed between places won't be an issue. Because I was thinking of like congestion or something. Oh, it's only 20-25 minutes end to end? Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. See, if I remember correctly, I think I saw something about this. I don't think it's recently. But now, I could be wrong on the who. Okay, maybe you'll answer. Is the UAE, United Arab Emirates, is that the same as Saudi Arabia, or is that a group of countries? Or is that its own country? And I'm sorry that I sound so stupid when I ask questions like that. I don't know the answers to some of those things. And the reason I say that is this. One of the countries in that region... So the UAE's Dubai. Okay. One of the countries in that region, my understanding, has kind of taken the lead in the whole region of being sustainable when it comes to water and water management, and what else? Like oh God, I'm trying to think of what I saw, because it's been a little minute since I what the heck did I get pinged for? Why does Twitch do that? Ping me while I'm in the middle of a stream to tell me about some dumb thing it wants me to buy. Stupid Twitch. Like, I believe it's Saudi that is leading the desert regions, the desert nations, on like agriculture, because they've found better ways to be more conservative with water or something like that, which obviously being conservative with water in a desert area is a great idea. I'm not gonna have room for all this stuff. I have more than 12 of those. I have a lot of these. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these. So that is Saudi. Okay. Because I was... Man, what was I watching? I want to say it was a YouTube video about conservation, and that one of the countries, and you're saying Saudi, is like the forefront right now of being water conservation in a desert setting, but also agriculture. Like Saudis have gotten really good at agriculture in a desert setting, which is almost an oxymoron in and of itself. Like, just the fact that they are growing food in a freaking desert where water is the #1 problem is impressive, to say the least. Okay, so I have an antenna. What else to put on? So we got 2 spots left on that. This thing has an antenna. Anything else, or is it just those? So, yes, antenna. And all those are the rest. What about this guy? Okay, there's a gyro. And a beacon. Gyro beacon. Okay. Now, this may be something you don't know of, but I am curious. I understand that desalination plants are extremely expensive to operate because they require an absolute metric ton of energy. So, doing desalination is not a great usage of energy because of how intensive it is. But, well, it's cheaper than what? Oh, well, that makes sense. The problem that because this is something that is always a talking point here in the United States. Oh, we can't build desalination plants because it uses too much energy, it's too expensive. Yeah, well, dying of thirst is more expensive. I mean, if we're going to come down to that, running out of drinking water is way more expensive than using a lot of energy to desalinate the ocean when there's so much water there. I do know about the brine that is created, and if... Wait, isn't that something too? Didn't Saudis figure out some good usage of the brine also? God, I'm trying to remember. I watched a whole thing about it. It was a while ago. It was like maybe a couple years ago. And that's why they had gotten so good at it, is because they figured out something to do with all the brine from the desal plants or something. Man, my brain gets older, brain gets harder to remember the things brain saw. Alright, we are getting there with our little small grid pile. I'm just happy we found small grid out here, because we hadn't for a while. And I was getting really, really nervous that we weren't going to find any small grid stuff. Okay, so they're using it as efficiently as they can, essentially. the power that used to push for reverse osmosis, but then you have so he's made him really efficient. Okay, fair enough. Which, I mean, to me seems like a duh. Why wouldn't you do that? But I feel like old habits die hard. And in some cases, old habits refuse to die. And in the case of certain countries, that happens to be the oil and gas industry, and they kind of refuse to die. But that's beside the point. That's a political topic, and we don't talk politics, so... Anyway, that's really cool that they're... Okay, it's off. Good. That they're going to that length to... You know what? It's in pretty good shape. Let's just leave it, because that's going to be hard. They're going to that length to... Would it be considered they're going to that length so that they're less reliant on other countries for their own sovereignty? So, for example, if XYZ country doesn't have enough capability to produce water, then they got to get water from somebody else. Well, then they're reliant on somebody else. And what if that somebody else decides, you know what, we don't like you anymore. We're going to turn off your water spigot. And now they're like, oh, great, now where do we get our water from? So, in a way, I didn't do it enough, I guess. It behooves the countries for their own self-interest. Did I get enough that time? Yes. Now, I don't know if the Saudis are completely... oh, dang. Whacking stuff. The battery caused a little explosion. That wouldn't be fun. Be kind of fun, but not really. You know, the whole thought of self-preservation, trying to make sure that you can produce everything that you need yourself in-house, reasonably so, of course. Nothing's perfect, but you still might have to import certain food that you can't grow just because of your zone. You know, desert can't grow certain types of food that, say, a temperate climate can't grow because they're not the desert. Like maybe date palms or certain things grow really great in the desert but won't grow in another thing. It's definitely important for any nation. What I find maybe lacking in some nations is the importance that the politicians put on that very thing. And I feel like maybe they should put more importance on that thing. And less importance on their own, you know, self-preservation. Appointment to their title, quid pro quo type of thing, and actually get done what needs to get done instead. But that's neither here nor there. It's not for me to decide that. I would never be a politician. Man, they'd run me out in a heartbeat. Because I'd be that guy telling corpse to stuff it. Whoa. You're not very straight, are you? Can I go? There we go. That's better. Nice. And I think a lot of it's just human nature. We change when we have to change, and generally not before that. So when it gets to... Oh, there's another gyro? I didn't see you. You little sneaky jerk. I'm running out of space to grab stuff before it's gonna get rid of itself. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy. Okay. Oh, nice. Didn't mean to do that, but that's how it happened, and I'm okay with it. Oh. There we are. So, if not of the Forever Skies, what has the Swordless been playing lately? Anything fun? Oh, get in there, get in there. Come on, there we go. Wait, did you do 2 sets of 10? Or did you just do 1? I think you did 2, didn't you? Well, if you did, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I appreciate even if it was just 10. I appreciate you, Swordless. Either way. Alright, this battery should be free now also. We got it. I think I could build a cool little ion bike thing. I think we'll be able to build something neat. I don't know how useful it'll be, but maybe we could put a couple extra not gyros. A couple extra thrusters in the spots where we really need it. I'll have to figure out where we really need it, of course. PAL Worlds. Wait a minute. I think you told me that. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, that's right, because you said you don't love it, but you're still having fun, I think is what you said. We had a discussion about how PAL World just wasn't my cup of tea. But I get why people like it. I don't think it's a bad game at all. It just didn't do it for me. It's beautiful. I'm a bit older than the generation that did Pokemon. So even though I realize it's not supposed to be Pokemon and they're actually in a little bit of trouble because of that whole thing, but nope. Stay there. But that's all kind of or after my time, and because of that, I just play some newer, different games. What? Like what newer, different games? I'll be playing like Breath Edge 2 when that comes out. Yeah. Here pretty soon. I'm trying because it's teach an old dog new tricks kind of thing. I'm gonna try to learn how to mod in Unity for Dystopica. What's up, CD Clone? Swordless is being mean. He called me an old man who only plays old games. I am an old man who plays old games. So, I'll show you on the list. Because I found 3 different vehicles. Right now, I made this section over here my small grid section. And right now, I'm just kind of cleaning house a little bit because, quite frankly, my batteries are not in that good a shape. My house batteries. So, I'm trying not to just continually go out and chew through my batteries over and over again. Okay, so What do we got? What do we got? Locust is the small grid of the one I've been flying past that has like 11 on it. Monarch is the one that I'm tearing apart right now. That has... It has 8 small batteries and then 6 or something small ions. But Locust has 2 large batteries for small grid and an antenna, 2 gyros, what else? And like 11 or 12 thrusters. And then the other one is... Where's he at? Firefly. Firefly is a spit of nothing that only has like 2 thrusters or 3 thrusters. And it's barely anything. It's just like hanging together with bubble gum and duct tape. But that guy, I was tearing apart. This guy, and they have a lot more like blocks on them. This is the bee's knees. This is Locust. And he's got all kinds of stuff. And I'm going to try to make a little... I don't know what to call it. A little bike. I'm going to use... Nope, I need to learn how to spell. Nope, I need to learn how to get to the right menu first. I think I'm going to use this. The saddle cockpit or the 3-wide. So it's nice and small. This just be for around the yard. I'm hoping... Pair of batteries. At least 2 for every direction except for maybe down. I'm hoping... It will be powerful enough, I doubt it, to move that... Uh-oh, network error. Hang on. Did my internet go down, or what happened? Says live, sort of. Says 4 viewers. Bitrate's moving. Okay, you're still here. Alright. I'm hoping I can move this thing full, which I can't move with grabby hands. I can only move with that thing. But that's a pain in the ass to use. I would like to use it to also move that, which isn't as hard, but it's still kind of a pain. So I'm thinking like a super tiny ion tugboat. Not something I go out into space and do stuff. It's just for around the yard. And I think that might be kind of cool. But I want to make it out of this stuff. And then let's actually... How's my inventory? Let's put my stuff up. Let's get my juice and I need to check on my bottles. Let's go out and see if we can find these other ones that I haven't seen yet. I know there's Voyager and Hammerhead. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get us another Locust or something like that so we have even more stuff. I just don't know, since we're in space, if small ions would even be powerful enough to move that thing around in space. Like, I can grab it with grabby hands, but it goes away from me. I can't hold on to it. It will not come back to me. So it's definitely too heavy for that. It weighs 175,000 kilos. Yeah, I do have... Both of them are dead. Okay, so let's do that before we leave. Because that would be dumb. So yeah, that's kind of the hope that it'll work out that way. Alright, we got oxygen. Let's fill up one more time and we'll head up there and we'll go see what we can find. Unfortunately, my yard is just full of stuff. I did not tear down any of these vehicles today. I just worked on the base. I've even got a staircase down to the dock now, which works out really nicely. Alright. Girl got a big butt. Alright, let's do the same thing we did yesterday, because quite frankly, it was very successful in finding other things. We'll just point ourselves towards Pertam, staying away from the well. Get ourselves about 20-something kilometers out there, and see if we can find a Voyager and a Hammerhead. But I will be happy to get a Locust, a Red Wrangler would be cool because it had a large grid thruster in perfect condition, hydro thruster. Unfortunately, the tank was empty. I wouldn't mind another, what's it called? I'd know it if I saw it. It has that solar panel on it. I'm hoping I can find one where the solar panel isn't destroyed, basically. That Telesto gas hauler. So we've got one off our base, so maybe we'll get that on the way back. That guy's got an empty tank, a solar panel that the first one I found was broken, and a large grid hydro thruster. Oh no, 2 empty tanks and a large grid hydro thruster. You know what? I haven't saved in a bit, so let's do that. THI is garbage. It's fun having the 4 Gatlings, man. They make short work of pretty much anything now. I'll still take some damage, but it's pretty much a non-issue. Of course, I don't fight the bad thing, the assault cannon. I'm not that dumb. I have a feeling that thing would still just absolutely rip through me. Okay, we were full when we left. That's good enough for me. Just a slight course correction. I don't know what you mean, Swordless. I'm totally not reckless, not at all, not me. I don't crash ships repeatedly. Choking on my own words a little bit. Swordless's famous words, have you saved? Save, save, save. Transport Square. Where the hell did he go? That's one I haven't seen yet. I'm going to write it down while I'm slowing down. Alright, he was to the left somewhere. Don't know where. I don't like getting too close to the planet, so let's kind of do this jobby for a little bit. It's about 8 kilometers. There's a Sojourner. That one's not bad. Fully intact. Nope, no, wrong button, wrong button. Fully intact. There's another hauler. Fully intact large hydro thruster. But I want to see what this transport square is. Watch it be literally be just a square transport ship. It's a brick that transports stuff. The irony of that. Because I'm in a brick that hauls stuff myself. I want to say we saw that at about 20. We're still technically moving away, so 27-ish. Hopefully we'll start seeing something. Probably risk a little bit more juice. Squeeze the juice out of it a little. There's a firefly. That's not as much worth going out of my way for. I'll grab one if it's on the way. It's definitely not worth going out of my way for. It has 2 or 3 ions. Skippy is definitely worth my... I see a turniply. You must be tired of getting murder stabbed by xenomorphs. I definitely don't see you falling down ladder chutes at all. No, definitely not. It's an interesting mod. Alright, so somewhere around here, maybe, if I went the right direction. Okay, there's something. Is that Sojourner? Transport Square. How did we miss it by 6 kilometers? We didn't even go 8. How the hell did we miss it by 6 kilometers? Well, I think for you guys, the main issue you had is that friendly fire was on, and that was causing you guys a lot of problems. I think if friendly fire hadn't been on, it would have been a lot easier for you guys. Maybe less realistic, but easier. Oh, it did get turned off. Oh, okay. But yeah, it was fun watching. I didn't stay for a long time, about 40 minutes or so, and then I had to bug out. But yeah, it looked fun. You had a bunch of people like, oh man, I want to come play. Oh man, can I play too? I want to shoot up aliens. Come on. It's good stuff. Good times. Okay, I see something. Right there. Right there. I don't know what it is. It's like a hunk of junk. Yeah, for sure. So did it actually spawn them near you guys, or did you have to go get them or anything? Because I know that... Well, there's another ship over there, too. Wait a minute. Is this the right ship, or is that the right ship? Aw, dang it. I don't know which one's the right one. Let's halfway split the difference until someone pings me. That one's 2. That one's further. The people. When the people spawned in, do they spawn near you guys? Because I know in Scrapyard... they can spawn up to 16 kilometers away. Which is a pain. Okay, so it has an antenna. There's 2 interior turrets. And it looks like a giant piece of crap, basically. I wonder if this is our ship. What is this one? That's a rock, so that's not a ship. Okay. Alright, let's take care of the interior turrets. And then we need to go back that way to the left of those 2 rocks to Skippy, because he's got a reactor. In the survival kits, gotcha. Oh, did you guys... Oh, I imagine, so you probably had some on the base, too, like the top level of the base, so you guys could respawn every time the xenomorphs ate your face off, pretty much. Guys, don't blow the whole damn ship to pieces. Come on. It is a real problem with 4 of these things. New kit unlocked every time we progress to the... Oh, I got you. Okay. So it had its own inboard progression that each time the new survival kit was there. Gee, Dang, my guns blew this thing to hell. Damn it. Okay, so what do we got? We got a lot of nothing. This thing is a pile of crap. Let's lock to it, get the resources we care about, and shove it at the planet. Try not to break it while I'm locking to it. Miss entirely. Big whiff bat right there. There we go. Alright, so we'll make sure we're not in gravity first. Let's get the materials I give a shit about and then throw this thing away. Metal grid. Yes, sir. Some computers. A lot of computers. I'm not taking these batteries. No thruster components there. No nothing there. I want that bulletproof glass. Oh, do you have your parts? You do. I want your gravity components. Thank you. You have thruster components. You've got nothing. You have, well, large steel tubes.
Inventory full.
This way. I mean, it looked fun though. Looked like you guys had some fun. I don't know how serious it was, but there was somebody that was not happy that people were talking while they were trying to listen. I don't know the sounds right, but I think someone muted him. He wasn't happy. Okay, radio components. Ooh, large steel tubes.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot when I'm trying to take all the stuff. Okay. Where'd it go? The rest of these large steel tubes. I think we have most everything.
Inventory full.
Oh, wow. I'm just full. Okay. I can't do jack now. What do I have in my bag that's so much... Oh, that's junk, but... I need those. For that. It's the radio components, but we need them. Get rid of those. Doesn't do me much good. Oh, it did me a lot. What the hell? How did it not empty my bag when I... whatever. Alright, anybody else have any thruster components? They're all broken. What you got? Yeah, a little bit of thruster components. Considering those ions need 960 a piece. It's a lot. Already got this guy? Yeah, no? Yep. Alright, we're good. We got it. Let's throw it at the planet. Let's see, he'll go getting us a Skippy. Alright. Where are the two I gotta go towards? Damn it. Those two. Alright, so it was kind of like... Skippy was kind of like that. About 15 kilometers, so it's going to take us a minute. That's the Firefly. Okay, so that was Transport Square. He's kind of garbage. Whoa, 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 what's that? Well, let me stop first. There's something right to our right. Little bitty spit of nothing right to our right. Turn those weapons off, damn it. No, off. Off, 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 off. Do you know what off means? Okay, I see him. Okay, here he is. See, he's right here. This little spit of I don't even know. Little. But he's powered because I can see a little ion trail, I think. Guppy? Have we gotten a guppy before? Oh, wait a minute. Is he not that little and I just caught him out of the corner of my damn eye? He sure doesn't look big. I need to slow down just in case there are turrets. It's definitely large grid. Have I gotten a guppy before? Quite frankly, I don't know. Alright, let's risk putting these on just to see. See what happens when I get close. Yeah, there's something. Turn it off. I'm gonna blow the whole ship apart. Not being fired upon, so what the hell are you shooting at? Probably a decoy. Nope, now we're being fired upon. We're being fired upon, and there it goes in a puff of smoke. I mean, he's not that little, but he's not big either. Alright, let's try to... There we go. We're matched. Even being matched, it's still tough. Damn it. It is still not easy when it's constantly using its... Ah, I got you. You're mine! Alright, let's wait till it stops moving so I don't get thrown into pieces. Boy, he's really pushing hard. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's do this first. Great. My own ship tried to kill me. This dude's thrusters need to shut the hell up. That's not the one I wanted to do, but okay. It's that one. Alright. That should be most of it. It's not. There's, God, look how many thrusters he's got going. Well, it's going to be a lot of thruster components. Man, they are trying hard to push me into somewhere. They're like, I'm going to go. Full steam ahead. Oh, it's trying to burn me. Alright, did we get them all? Okay, that's everything here. Alright. I think we got them all, finally. Alright, Mr. Guppy, why were you trying to get away so fast? What's up? Survival kit. H2O2. Not like I don't have a million of those. Give it some juice so that I can, Bed. Heat vent. Those are mine. Well, so Guppy has a lot of really intact thrusters. And trying to get this thing to stop squirming is not fun. Let's get this guy not to be on fire, but not active. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then. There you go. Oh, is that battery dead? Yep, we got a dead battery. Okay. What else is on fire? There we go. Gets rid of some of my materials. Alright. We got this. We'll take Guppy with us. Let's see. I don't know where we were going. Okay, damn it. So space base is there. Let me right myself. Space is there. Maybe we'll just go this way for a little bit, see what happens. See if we find Skippy. Plus gets me away from the gravity well so I don't accidentally do something dumb. Alright, hopefully we'll find something good sides. I mean, don't get me wrong, this guy's good because of how many thrusters he had that were perfectly functional. Right there. 13 kilometers. That many thrusters fully functional is a lot of components. So that will be quite helpful. Other than that, I mean, a couple of batteries, a beacon, a survival kit. It's alright. don't care about THI. He's kind of derp derp. Well, Firefly, you're nice and all, but no, I want Skippy. Skippy has a reactor. Whoa, 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 whoa. That might be him right there. Maybe. I don't know. The Voyager. Kind of down that way. Alright. Let's find out if this is Skippy. Other than, if I remember correctly, other than the fact that it has a reactor, the rest of it was a giant pile of crap. And I just saw it said Skippy. So we are on the right track. I just don't remember if it has weapons. But if I am correct, I remember it just being junk, except the fact that it has a reactor with 15 ingots in it. And that is not at all junk. That is very, very, very happy. Alright, it's gonna start shooting at me. Ooh, a locust. Nom nom nom. Alright, let's see what he's got. Not that button. I do that all the time. Really? Looks like a pile of crap. I see the reactor, though. I'm gonna hope he doesn't have any weapons. Just go in hot. Yeah, we're about right on it, so find out in a moment. We're below 600, so if he's got interior turrets, they're gonna start firing. This guy looks like, he also looks like he's in really bad shape. My turrets hit, or no, they're not hitting anything. That's perfect. We want to try to find the Voyager next if we can. Back. Shit. About ate that. Alright, I don't want to be anywhere near either of those things. Yep, of course. I don't want to be near that. Let's see. Maybe we do a little side eye. Got it. Okay. Hit save just in case something burns me going out. That sucked. Alright. Can I put anything else in here? Yeah, a little bit. Not much. Alright. So we have at least one... What are these? A lot of timer blocks. Control panel. Some batteries in good shape. Reactor. Awesome. Perfect condition reactor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's hack it and turn it off so it's not using juice. In fact, let's just put that in my inventory just in case. I think that's everything that was moving. Alright. We'll take this with us for now, unless I find something better down the road, or I just put another boot to something and put it on that. Okay, let's see. I want to say... Oh, it's a static grid. Damn it. Okay, let's try... Oh, you know what? Let's do it with this, since I already hacked it. Sure, I don't have any of that junk in my pocket. I don't. Alright, I want to say... Voyager... So if using my base as reference, I want to say Voyager was down that way. But I don't remember. And I don't think I got a full bead on it, so let's go this way for a little bit. The Voyager, he's right there. Ah. Oh, I was close. Not too bad off, considering I only didn't really get a bead on him. But he's a distance, but that's okay, because we're also going towards home-ish. So that's good. Alright, 12-something kilometers. Worst case scenario, I'll take that reactor off, put it on a plate now that I have 9 plates on this thing, and jettison the rest of that after I take the rest of the thruster components, computers and stuff, if I had to. I can't connect anything to that, it's too much of a piece of junk, but this guy on my right, I can probably put a boot on him and stick him off. Should be okay. If Voyager is some gigantic monstrosity. Won't let me take it yet. Okay. Alright, so we found a new one. Guppy, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Maybe I'm just totally wrong. We got us a second reactor now. Small reactor, but you know what? A reactor's a reactor. Anything is better than not having one. Basically, but they're not specifically for holding other ships. They're for landing. It's landing gear. So normally they'd be on the bottom of a ship and you'd rock up to a station and you would land flat and boom. It's landing gear, just like planes tires when they put out their landing gear. It just, these are magnetic. For the obvious reason of space being 0G. I use them this on the side as literally exactly as you're describing. I use it to tow other ships. This is a tugboat. I built a tugboat for space. And it works great. The whole front is 2 layers thick of not heavy armor, but pretty good armor, and 4 guns. Started with 1 gun, started with different types of guns. It didn't really work. But then once I kind of dialed in how I was doing it, I got it to work pretty good. And here we are. Space Tug Ship, STS. STS sounds like a good name. Whoa, 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 we're coming up on something. That does not look little. And it looks like it's a pile of crap, unless that's an asteroid. Might be an asteroid. That is not an asteroid. So this thing's a giant wreck in 2 separate pieces. I don't know what we're going to be fighting, but we're going to find out. We're going to slowly slide into their DMs and make sure that they're not baiting us. Oh, can you help us, poor sir? We are so helpless over... Rap, 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 rap. Start shooting at us with high-powered guns. Okay, nothing yet. What happens if I turn these on? Do they get a ping? Okay, let's risk getting a little closer. I want to stay out of 800 meter range, just so in case they have Gatlings, I'm out of their range, but get as close as I can so I can really look at it with the camera. No, that. Why do I do that every time? Alright. Oh, I see that solar generator thing. I see an interior turret right there. I hope my Gatlings won't destroy that thing in the process. I can't tell on that. The whole thing looks like a dumpster fire. I think what I'm going to do... Let's swing wide a little bit. So that when they fire, they're not firing in the direction of that... can't think of what the name of it is, but it generates oxygen. Oh, I think it just generates oxygen. So at least when they start firing... Oh yeah, no, they're gonna fire. They're gonna rip that interior turret in half and probably half the ship along with it. That's my concern. Alright, so now we're firing lengthwise to the left of that, because I want it, because that thing just sits there and produces oxygen with, I think, no cost. I think it costs literally nothing once you put it on. I've only had one ever. Great. Something else is firing. Damn, dude. How much stuff has it got? It had 3 turrets? Okay. This is a static grid, so I can risk getting close to this. I also need oxygen. Okay. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like they blew up the thing we really wanted. Question is, what else did they blow up? Always bugs me. But what are you gonna do? I mean, they're way more accurate than I am at firing. Look at all that debris. Man, it blew a lot of stuff up. Alright. Chill it about right here. Okay. It's like a oxygen planter or something. I don't remember. What blew this thing off? Did it kill all the parts we like? Nope. Quite a bit of large steel tubes. Go away. I don't want you running into my ship. Well, whether I don't want it to or not, that's what it's doing. There. Go away. Okay. That looks like a battery? Maybe? Battery that's on fire? Thruster that's on fire, okay. And you got nothing about this one. Nope. Nothing. This is what I wanted. Oxygen farm. And it is in perfect condition. I'll probably just throw that on my ship. Let's see what else they got. I don't have a lot of inventory to be snatching stuff. I may have to boot this. A decoy is what they were shooting at, you little shits. Oh, that's a gravity generator. I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. See if I can hack it. Turn it off. What do we got? Oh, it's already converted to ship. Okay, alright. Wait, I was looking at what it had in it. Interior, lab. Don't care, really, probably. It's got a remote control. Yes! That'll be the first one. Okay. We have a remote control now, if I can get this home with me. Alright, so now we have to take this home with us, because it has a remote control. Ooh, and that's got 100 computers in it. This thing is not attached. And it's got a ton of glass. This is actually a really nice cockpit. Like, really nice. So, Voyager is good. We like Voyager. Definitely, and I actually like the show Voyager. Star Trek Voyager. We'll get those later. I'm not seeing this remote control, though. Is it part of this over here, or did it blow off into space? That's a... no. No. Alright, let's check the other side. So we definitely have to take that piece, that chunk with us. You're dead. Large ion thruster! Oh my god. And it's completely fucking dead. God dang, man. That thing is... wow. Not a... it had none. Okay. So what we're gonna do... let's see. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna kill the thrusters to rebuild this thruster as much as we can. And if I have to, I'll mag plate it to my ship. No! Oh, no, no! No, no! That's not what I meant. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And it's too heavy for me to move. And so it's going to rubber band till hell freezes over. Damn it. Oh, man. I just got to let it rubber band. How did I accidentally hit that button? I have to let it rubber band till it settles down. Dang it. Otherwise, it could just float off into space. I can't tell if it's getting any less, if the warbling is any less now, or if it. I think it's less. I think it's slowing down. It's slowing down. Okay. Let it stop, and then I cannot touch it. Because it is free floating in space. I can't believe it's free floating. It's crazy. So we love Voyager. Voyager is amazing. Except that this thing was dead. But this thing might be dead because of my guns. And that makes me sad. Alright. Now I need to get everything off of it. What is this? A regular thruster. Don't touch it. That's getting better. It'll help with moving it too. I might be able to shoo it to the rest of it or something, or mag plate it to the rest of it maybe. I'm just doing all this so when I do actually move it, I don't hit things. And I don't want anything attached to it. Oh, let's save because I just stuttered. Alright. So we have him completely free. I have no damn clue how heavy he is. Okay. Shoo to this ship. Mag plate him to the ship. I think might work. I want a little bit more protection from that so it doesn't get flying away. That should be good. Is this half plate? This is half plate. We gotta do something about that. Damn it. Is that loose now? Shouldn't be, but it won't let me connect. Well, worst case scenario, I'll block it in so it can't go anywhere. No. It's like screw. No, we got it. There we go. So it can't get out that way, at least. Make sure the other side it can't get out. Ooh. There's a side we need to block off. There we go. Alright, so if he is loose, he can't get out now. Alright, so this side... Where would we put that to? We gotta do something easy. Let's just build this out.
Energy low.
Yeah, I can deal with that later. Don't care right this second. Alright. So now I have a nice little brick right there. I put this there. Assuming I have motors. I've been out here for a hot second that my energy's low, dang. I still don't see the remote control. I might have blown it to pieces, and that bums me out. Would have been the first remote control we found. Okay. Do we have any motors? One motor. Kill me. Do we have any motors in here? Because I gotta build 2 of those. We do. Those are for rebuilding my... What's my jiggers if I have to? The turrets. Right, so we're gonna shoe that to this. It's good enough for me. You know what? No, it isn't. I want it strong. Let's take something way up around. But what's... No, that's a... Alright, let's take something like... There. Just enough. Get this built. There you go. Make sure it's not set to parking. Grid unfriendly. Perfect. Okay, suck it. We're going to have to do this by hand and hope I can do it. Let's hope I can move this thing while it's on fire and I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Let's try to come out like this. Okay. Let's hit save. My God, it's heavy. This thing's worse than the, hydro, the large hydro thruster. Oh, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Did it work? Haha, we got it. Okay. That's a good one there. That's what she said. Probably. Nah, maybe not. Hopefully. That's hopefully what she said. That's what we hope that she says. Alright, let's get this. I need some of this stuff. Alright, now I need to rebuild a little bit of this, because I need to use this side.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's fine, because I need to do this.
Inventory full.
Fine. I'll make it not full. And then I'll do it again.
Inventory full.
I could play this game all day. I don't want to play this game all day, but I can do it for a little bit. The hell's in my bag that my inventories are so full right now? Bunch of that junk. That should give me enough to get this guy done. Does. Probably should have strengthened the one right behind it. Let's do that. There we go. Kind of feel like I should do that over here to this one. Oh shit! Oh shit! This bitch is floating off towards the planet. Oh crap! Oh crap! I bumped it with the turret. Bitch is trying to float down to the planet. Oh no. Okay, where's my shoe? Alright. Shoe here. Shoe there. Okay, let's do it this way. Since that's, okay, now I'm on his grid. That's better. Stop that. Stop moving. Shoe to a shoe, and the shoe has a shoe on it. Got it. Freaking trying to run down into the planet, you turd. That didn't have anything. Oh well, we lost the remote control, probably thanks to my guns. Don't hit that. Last time I did that, I lost a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's get away from this a little bit. Rex, I was clear over there, man. I pushed that thing a long ways. Alright, where the hell's my base? I feel awful close to the gravity well. We're going to shoot outwardly just in case, then we'll come back down to it. So I don't trust how close we are to the planet. Alright. First time I've had to use my hydrogen bottle, like, ever. And there we go. It only used 10%. That's awesome. I cannot believe that that thing is almost as heavy as the completely full 15 million liter large tank for hydrogen. This thing's almost that full, that heavy. That thruster. Yeah, if it's not almost in our path on the way back, I am not going for it, because... oh, I might go for that. Because it's right in our path on the way back. Shoes upon shoes upon shoes! We like our shoes. I lock shoes. Do you lock shoes? Okay, so I've got a little bit of plate there. Okay. Alright. man, that gas, I'm gonna have to do something because I can't put a shoe on this left side, I don't think. It's just too fragile. And this thing is in two pieces, and they're both static until you connect to them. So I'm gonna have to rock up and actually connect. And it has at least one interior turret. But I would really like to see if its solar panel is damaged as we come up on it anyway. Just escape Space War or something. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no. I'm dragging my buddies back after their ships got blowed up in Space War. I'm the taxi. It's pretty accurate. The good thing is, although my battery is getting lower, I'm still a fair bit on battery. And the heaviest I've been was towing just one ship. And so my ship dries about 350,000 kilos. When I was towing that ship, because it was fairly intact, I mean, intact, they're all wrecks, but intact is relative. I was 1,054,000 or 1,024,000 kilos. So the ship's about 750,000 kilos. Heavy boy. But it works real well. I don't even have all the gyros on because I don't need them until I get stupid heavy. 800K plus usually. The good and bad thing of this, okay, I'm off a little bit. It doesn't have any fuel in the tank, the two tanks, excuse me. So it's not super duper heavy there, because they're 175K a piece if they're full. But it does have a thruster. I wouldn't say it's that heavy. So I don't know. It'll probably add 200K to us. We'll probably hit it around 800. I might do what I was originally going to do and just take the reactor off of the dude on my left, off of Skippy, and scrap any other parts I can and just set it adrift so that I can grab the important stuff on this. Because otherwise it's going to be a huge pain to bring back. Okay, there it is. I don't like that. Oh, that's hydro. Oxygen. Thank you, sir. Just like the previous ship, this one's in two pieces sitting there, but unlike the previous, or at least the way I found it first, it's a set as station, so it's static. So you got a big hydro thruster, the tank, another tank, and a solar panel maybe. It might not have a solar panel on this one. At least I don't see one. up there. Make sure I have over 800. Okay, so definitely has an interior turret right there. Is there anything? A bunch of glass. There is a solar panel that is damaged. Okay, so it's already damaged when we get to it. Okay, the thruster looks intact. I should be able to blow up that interior turret without doing any extra damage. Let's go dead on to it, so all my... Well, they took care of whatever it was. And I'm not getting shot at, so... Let's kind of do a number like this. Okay, and that's going to be about the spot I want. Now, I want to do a trade. Really? 3 at a time? That's how we're going to play this game? Okay, so that's all of them. Yeah. I did it the wrong way. Damn it. So, here's one way to lower my inventory problem. Put all these in this guy. Okay. That helps with inventory a lot. Now. Alright, let's see how bad the solar panel is. Worse when I freaking throw myself into it. Same. No solar cells. It's basically useless. Small steel tube. Do I have small steel tubes? Right, throw them. I probably chucked them. Ooh, I bet I have some on my cockpit. Got a little bit in here, not much. A little bit. I don't know if it's going to be enough. This will let me know how bad it's going to be, because if it's full, it's going to weigh an absolute metric ton. But if it's not full...
Inventory full.
Oh, wrong button. Let's see, empty. So we have an O2H2 solar panel. Solar panel 2. There's 2 solar panels? Okay. Yep, there sure is. 2 solar panels. This one's dead, like literally about to keel over and croak. Well, we don't need these running. And I don't need all this taking up my inventory space, so we're gonna repair a bunch of this so I can hack it all together and throw it on my ship somewhere. I can try to attach. If I'm careful, I could probably attach it to that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Got some more thruster components for you, buddy. Slowly but surely bringing you back to life. Okay, what else does this have? Heat vent's got computer something junk. There's your O2H2. 10,000 ice. Nice. Just go ahead and bridge. The hell was that? Oh. Bridge this just for the extra safety. Okay. That's a lot of glass. Nice. Okay. Any more I can put into this? Not really. Okay, so I can't do anything else with those. Fine. Get rid of these. More thruster parts. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my ship was on fire. It's this thing. You tricky bastard. Kind of freaked me out for a minute. I'll get all this back anyway. Just reinforce it to get shit out of my bags. Yeah, I don't care about Space Wasp. El Junko! Alright, so how are you? You are in perfect condition. Nice. You are not in perfect condition. You are in dreadful shape. Yeah, this dude's in bad shape. Okay, so we could probably, if I got the parts for it, yeah, it's a whole thing, man. I could probably manage to pull these together, maybe. It's a big maybe. If this thing is empty, it's a probably, but then again, I'm moving two things at once that I don't think I have access to. Let's find out. Not that. Not that. Not that. Save it first. Okay, let's see what happens. No, I don't have access to it yet. Okay, can I get access to it? Let's try. Oh, does this not have a thing on it? It doesn't. Well, let's see what I can do. Control panel.
Energy low.
Alright, let me do that first before I try to manhandle this thing all the way down to hook it up. All about the salvage life, but we gotta have juice. Where's the juice? There's gotta be juice. We just went to a movie. Her name was Kira. Ooh. Right. Thinking about the wrong thing there. Man. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Alright. Save again. Once I do this, I don't know how bad it's going to be. Okay. Oh, did it only? What? Did it say not possible this time and I wasn't paying attention? It's converted to ship. Why can't I move it? Oh man. Do I have to brick this to do it? Let's try. See if I got enough parts to do it. It says it's a ship grid, but it won't let me move it. I can't grab it with grabby hands. Small steel tubes and steel plates. Okay. We're gonna have to do this the sketchy way. Rob from Peter to pay Paul. Oh, it left a plate. I'm shocked. It normally doesn't.
Inventory full.
Damn it. It won't let me have access to it. Maybe it did this time. Zero. Now, is the weld plate still there? It is. Let's put any materials back into this I can. Right, just the steel tubes. Now let's see if I can move this thing. Okay, do I have to do each individual? No. Convert to station. Convert to ship. I literally can't grab it. It will not let me grab it. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, well, that sucks. Which means we have to grab that with the ship. There's no option. No other option, I mean. And moving that to here with that is going to be a nightmare. Okay, well, how the hell are we going to do this? This side is so sketch. I mean, if I'm being honest, most of those batteries are broken. I only really care about that. And I've already loosed it. Oh, now, mister. Stop throwing me into space. Okay. Okay, there's one thing that I care about. This probably got some tubes. Foolproof glass. But this got some juice, some stuff. That's got basically nothing. Of the stack of batteries, several of them are dead. Dead enough that I don't care. Can I at least get the ice out of this? If I get enough steel plate? Yes, okay. Alright, we're just gonna cannibalize this and throw it away. Still not enough, huh? I have an idea. There we go. It doesn't have any anyway. You know what? I have plenty of these. For it not to have anything in it. You are coming with me, sir. Because you're a perfectly good battery. And you're loose. And I have mag plates. What I don't have is a hell of a lot of oxygen left. So we gotta figure out what we're doing in a hurry. I think I've got one shot left, 150 shot, which will give me full. That 8% will give me like 6% total. Alright. So that was the one thing I really cared about. You have thruster components. Be happy. What you got in you, buddy? Can't maneuver right. Nothing. Wait, I hit the wrong. Nothing. Okay. So there's 2 good batteries left. Beacon that I don't care about, but I care about all that radio components though that I don't have any inventory space for. Ooh, does this have any? It does. Okay, let's go fill our dude a little bit more. Where's he at? There he is. The guy that's on fire, that's where he is. Okay, let's go get some more for you.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it sure is. There's not a hell of a lot I can do about it either. Oh, yes there is. What am I thinking? I am super duper dumb. Haha! I forgot. Actually, we probably need that steel plate. Probably need a lot of that stuff.
Energy low.
But we'll find out in a minute. Okay, let's get some juice back, and then we need to find out what else I want to take from that, jettison it. I would rather leave the solar panels than that thruster, because both solar panels are dead. Without having the solar cells, I have like 5 more solar panels sitting on the planet that also don't have any cells. So I don't care about them. Okay, got your computers. Let's just go ahead and get your computers. Thank you. Same. Beacon boy. Give me all the things.
Inventory full.
Alright, now if I can remember which side the door is, it's on that side. What does this take? Motor, construction component, steel plate. Okay. Okay. Now we can jettison that, come over. Maybe... Okay. How about... Fuck, let's try it. I don't think it's gonna... No, you know what? Screw that shit. Here's how we're gonna do this. And there we go. Now we need to... Don't touch it. So jettison this jobby. Grab that from the side. Go up and grab the other piece, and we should be good. Should. Should being the definitive term here. Alright, let's back off a little bit. We're gonna thrust this way. Let go. Thrust back this way. Alright. We have left that adrift. Now, we're gonna kinda... Oh. Let's do this. Let's... Okay. I'm on his. Good. That's what I want. So we'll grab the... Grab it by the container. I gotta be careful where my thrusters are, though. So I have to grab just the very edge of it. Let's even go up a little bit. Okay. Got it. If this ain't some dumb stuff you've ever seen. We got it all. That's some super dumb stuff right there. But it works. We got all the things. Am I the gravity well or something? What's going on? Why am I going backwards? That's super weird. All of a sudden, somehow, I got sent backwards really, really fast. Alright, I'm not going to go crazy fast going back home. Not too heavy, but it is a really weird setup here. I don't exactly want to, you know, blow into pieces on the way home. And I don't know where I'm putting any of this when I get back. No idea. I'll have to build a couple more of these shoes to put in other places. This is super dumb. There's no way I'm turning down that extra large thruster. Tanks, meh. They're both empty, so it's like, whatever. And the solar panels, nice, because then I don't have to bring them up from the planet, but at the same point, they don't have any solar cells, and we can't build them. So it's kind of like, It's interesting that it won't ping the hydrogen or oxygen until it gets down to like below 30% or so. The bottle won't use it. Or it won't use the bottle, I mean. What's that? I think that's just that debris floating away from my station super slowly. It's floating away at like half a kilometer or half a meter a second or something. And it pings me every time I get near my station. Like, what's that? Maybe one of these days I'll get in a little fast ship and go catch it and salvage it or something. Well, we were able to get, I don't know, like 400 and something thruster components for that. Around a little over half. That's not too bad. We, I think, have enough large hydrogen thrusters that we could make a ship that's one. It might be able to make. I might have 6 now, one of each direction. The ship would have to be absolutely gigantic to have those things, and I have no idea how much juice they use. Like how many of those tanks would you have to have full just to be able to make it move? Hey, Drifty boy. Okay, I've got a really wide stance right now, which is going to be a problem. I think I'm going to put these underneath the battleship over here. I got room for days. What am I talking about? Alright, so maybe kind of like a swing right here and stick it to a rock. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. Let's leave that right here for a moment. I will go and get the materials to make a couple shoes, and we'll stick it to the rock, and then we'll be good. And I can catalog our new find, the Guppy. I think it was the Guppy. And the Voyager. Oh, 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 oh! God, it looked like I was going so fast, but I was only going 6. Man, what's it going to be like in SE2 when we're boosted up to 300 meters a sec? I mean, granted, we won't have a garbage jetpack like we do in this, but still, it's going to be quite interesting. No, wrong one. This. 2. Just 2. I think 2 is fine. Alright, we got all our juice back. Zoomy. I think I can probably put this one right here. Let's see, do I want it on the glass? Or on that? If I do it on that... What is that glass too? I can't tell. See if we can get in there and see what that is. See if I need to add something to it. It's got a little bit of girder. It's just missing all the glass. Probably would be okay. I mean, this is all glass. Just make sure it has some strength. Oh, right, because that's going to the inside. Right. How much more do I need? Not much. Let's do that just in case. Oh, I like how they put those together like that. That's cool. There we go. Now we got a nice solid piece. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Now we should be able to swing those two in there, and then I'll find a spot to put that guy. Or more to point those two, because 2 pieces. Alright. So... Right, camera's going to be a bane of my existence. Oh, you you suck, camera. Is it there? Feels like it's there. It's there. Okay. Takes care of one of them. Now you... I think I'm going to put you on the outside. Okay, let's swing back this way. Okay. Do about that kind of number. It's amazing. There's so many ships. It's like Ship-palooza. Ship-a-palooza. Alright, I gotta be careful I don't hit that glass. Looked like I was way closer. There it is. Alright. Let's go park her up. There are so many ships here. I mean, I'll give it this. It definitely looks the part of a space salvage yard. There is no question what this is here. Hopefully I can get all this settled and get another dock built and all that cool stuff. For those who weren't here earlier today, on the, I think it's the 24th, so like 3 days or so, I am going to be streaming Breath Edge demo. It's Breath Edge 2, and the demo comes out, I think it's the 24th. I'll have to look again, but I don't know how long I'll stream it because I don't know how much content the demo has. It might just be one day of streaming. But it'll be a short break from Space Engineers just to play the game. I love the first game. The first game's amazing. Breath Edge, absolutely fantastic game. Let's see, we're down to 128, 233 there, 238, 3 megawatts there. I can do it, but it's going to kill the batteries. Because I'll be sucking out 8 megawatt, almost 7 megawatts. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to reset all that now because I took stuff from my cockpit to build other things, and though that's what is meant for repairing my turrets. I keep all the materials to repair my turrets in my cockpit, just in case. Doink. Did I not grab the ingots from the other one? I might have, and I might have put them in the very important room, the VIP. how did that even get through? I don't know if you guys see it, but I'm banning them. Stupid scammers. Oh, I put that in there. I don't know where I put the other uranium. It might still be sitting in that other reactor over there. I definitely want to get that out of there. So now we know that Voyager is very nice. And unfortunately, it does appear that the Telesto is going to be broken solar every time, which sucks, but what are you going to do? I'm already basically full, okay. At least I'm not playing human pinball every time I come in here now. It was amusing, to say the least. Annoying, better word for it. I think what we might do once I get all this stuff put up is maybe we'll catalog that ship and then maybe see if I can start building a small grid something, maybe? That'll be fun. It'd be interesting at least, because I don't know how much I can build and what it'll actually do. Come on. Ugh. Anything's got to be better than this jetpack, though. I would just like to have something that's smaller than that, that doesn't use hydrogen, that I can move that when it's full. And then, of course, now that we found out because I haven't removed any of them from any of the ships, so now I know that a large ion thruster is crazy heavy. Okay. Well, that comes in handy when I remember that I have it. Okay, let's get some juice. Then we'll go grab the... Oh yeah, I was gonna make... Inside here, I was gonna put some mag plates in here that were like the VIP stuff. The stuff I don't want sitting out in that yard. And a reactor would definitely fall in that category. Alright, let's go get that reactor. I'm kind of bummed that I might not have looked at the ship perfectly thoroughly, but I didn't see the remote control. So let's hope there is one on there, because it would still be the only ship I found a remote control on. And I really, really want to find a station. I was talking to someone last night about it. Apparently you can tow those pirate stations back to your base if you want to have them, just because you want to have a pirate station. And I want to have a pirate station. I think it would be a lot of fun to have, you know, like a station that's sitting off maybe, I don't know what distance necessarily, but nope, nope. This button, that button, this button. We'll find the buttons eventually. There you go. It's close enough. And so think of like the Crimson Fleet in Starfield, their station, and how it's kind of like a station of debauchery and all that stuff. You know, it's just basically a pub and places to sleep, and they sell all the stuff. They have all the kiosks to sell all the banned things. Well, imagine having that floating like up here. Something like that, right? And that's its purpose. Its purpose is to be the meeting place for all the traders when they come, because the salvage yard is just a salvage yard. There's nothing specific to it. It's not your hangout space. It's not going to have an inn, you know, or a motel, a space hotel or anything like that. Oh, where can I put this? I didn't think that through very well. I think I got a spot on the wall over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I think that could be in the kind of RP of it. That could be the perfect location or the perfect purpose of having a space station. But I want to capture a pirate space station. Also, I am hoping that the space stations have a higher chance of having like a refinery and an assembler and all that stuff, because still haven't found those either. And we can't really, if we want to call it progress, we can't do that until we get a refinery and an assembler. We can't make a jump drive. We can't refine uranium for fuel. We're never going to be able to get to Factorum. We can't get there in the 2-hour time limit that they last, because it's too far without a jump drive. So we're limited to essentially just being a scrappy base in space, which is cool, but I would like to be able to do more with it. And we'll need that ability. We'll need the ability to get into the crafting that we have disabled by this mod. So hopefully we'll find that stuff. Alright, let's do this one more time. Alright, so I know we can add transport to the wall, because it sucked. It was hot garbage. Garbage. It was called, excuse me, Transport Square. I just wrote on my hand. Transport Square. Meh. Okay. But the other ones we found, Voyager is good. I need to get another look to remember just how awesome Voyager was. This one's Voyager because it's got the large ion. So large ion. I can't remember what the name of this thing is. Oxygen farm. Let's brick this so that I can get access. So we have oxygen farm, a remote control. It still says it's there. Hopefully we can find it. Oh, I wonder if I burned it down thinking it was the AI controller, because it kind of looks like it. The Voyager. I need to check to make sure that I didn't accidentally try to burn down. Okay. So is it the thing that looks like the AI controller? And I just got lucky and didn't burn it all the way to the ground? Nope. AI control module. Okay. Let's leave it alone for right now. Lab equipment. That's the oh wait, no, it said remote control, not control panel, because that's the control panel. That whole thing's just a hallway. Yes. It's a double hallway. That over there? These are timer blocks, right? Timer. Timer. It's just a door, right? Yeah. It's just a door to the bridge. That is... Look, it did fall out. But got stuck. I kept it. Good job. Alright. Just interior wall. I sure as hell don't see it. You would think when I converted this... Wait, did I convert this one to ship? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it still believes that it's here. Even though it's not, like it thinks it's still here. Shit. Damn it. Idiot. The door was holding that. And that thing's so heavy I can't move it by myself. Effing dum-dum. I mean, that's mag plated to it. Unfortunately, the boot is no longer attached. Unless I'm lucky and it's attached to the edge of the one. I doubt it. Oh, I saw something green for just a sec. Damn it. Let's nuke this because it's so smoky. Maybe it's hiding something behind it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so this has obviously glass computers. It has a large ion. has the oxygen farm, and it's supposed to have remote control, but I guess I blew it up. The Voyager. Okay, I'm gonna say 2-star because the large ion was completely dead. Yeah. Oh, 2. Farm. Control. Class. Okay, so that takes care of Voyager. That guy. And the square thingy. Takes care of the square thingy. So we're still missing Hammerhead. And whatever else that's out there that I possibly don't know. As far as cataloging all the things. Ooh, a locust. Me likey. But me don't have power, so. Ah, man, it makes me really nervous that that thing's loose. I suppose as long as I don't touch it, it should be okay. I've had stuff stay for quite some time that was loose. As long as I didn't touch it. Yeah, that bugs me. Alright, I'm gonna hop up here, and I need to go AFK for just a moment, and bio. Oh, I hit the bridge. Oh, missed the bridge. And then I think we're gonna work on seeing if I can build a little small grid some jobby thing. So, I'll leave you guys with a beautiful view for the next, like, just about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's see what we can do here. What are we gonna do for... Let's see. Big connector to little connector, maybe? Since it is space, they should just kind of just hang out in space. And build it up there. It's nice flat. Okay, so... There, connector... That, and I want parts for 1 and 2. Want to build it that low? Probably not. Can't see. Right. Let me see. Okay. Ah, crap, it moved. I figured space was going to be a little wonky trying to do that. Okay. What's another way I can do this? Okay, let's do... Make sure that's not moving. Nope, it is. The other way around, dummy. There we go. Alright, let's just forget all this crap. Those batteries are pretty much charged anyway, so we'll just do it this way. Okay. Share. Alright, now we can get up and get around it. A little wonky way, but it works. It's good enough. So, we need to start with a block. Do we start with a block? Yeah, because we'll be chopping that off anyway. So what are we going to build? How are we going to build this? We've got to put in a minimum of 12 of those. And because we're going to be carrying something stupidly heavy, I'm thinking 2 of these batteries, even though I'm only using small ions. Okay, so if we have... I gotta think of this layout here. We have to have a cockpit too. I don't like unused space though. So the question is, if we do some kind of a cockpit... Wrong button. Okay. Do some kind of a cockpit. I think the saddle one makes more sense. So, that strapped with batteries. Okay, so if we do, let's see. There's side. I could put one battery on either side of that. Sort of. I'd have to build up around it though. The underside. I'm still gonna have to put. What should go under there though? Because I still have to have a connector somewhere. And I have to have a way to attach to the thing I'm moving somewhere. So probably up front for that. We need to have forward and reverse, up, down, left, right. So it can't actually be that compact. Having it super compact does me no good. Can't put the batteries on their side like that. So should the middle be like a beacon? Or, let's see, or thruster? And then if we put... Okay, first off, let's just put this up here. I can always get my mats back. So we would need some kind of a connector. Could be a small connector, that's fine, doesn't matter. I need to have forward and reverse. I need to have this on the front somewhere. Possibly right there like that. It doesn't need to be this little, but it doesn't hurt to be little. I've got to think about the thrust. We need a minimum of 2 spaces, but possibly 3 spaces. I think it's 2 for the small ions. So that they don't burn whatever I'm touching. Probably be best to have an extra space, a 4 space. So it would be an ion here, an ion there for reverse, minimum. And that gets me my 3 out this way, and then I could strap a battery on this one, strap a battery on that side. I could have possibly up and down there, and then that just means where is left and right if I just had a connector back here right there. Because this would be taken off once it's built. I would just go chuck and get it out of here. I feel like there needs to be more space here because I also need to be able to put a gyro. So what if we did... What kind of block could go there that would benefit me? I feel like it should probably just end up being this. Then we could have thrusters on both sides, either up or down. This like that. And then same in the back, except that needs a connector. Needs that. I don't need cargo. I don't need containers on this because This is just for running around the yard. Then we would do... Okay, so that would be our full length.
Energy low.
Okay. Alright, so wherever I do down could have left right. W4 Dead Space, how's it going? Holy Dragon Sound, how is it? Tiny Essa, what's up? Tenebros Film, Stingray 202, Dragonbox, how you all doing? Frosty, how's it going? Holy crap. 256 raid? Good lord, man. Y'all be tripping up in here trying to come up in this tiny little streamer, be like, yo, what's up? I am trying to build a little small grid ion jobby for space. This is Satreus Start, so this is a survival mod where we can't build stuff. Like, I can't build thrusters. Can't build batteries, all that stuff. So we have to salvage them. And I got lucky to find a few salvages of some bits. So now I'm trying to think, how can I build a little, like a little space forklift, right, to just run around the base and move stuff that grabby hands won't move. So for those of you who haven't played this mod, when you try to move this with grabby hands, if it's full, it's too heavy. It's 175,000 kilos. It'll just float off into space, and you're just like, hey, come back. Yeah, no, bro, I have I have a problem. I can't say no to ships when I see them, so I get them all. It's a lot of loot. So the problem isn't all the loot. The problem is going and actually manually salvaging all of it. I am trying to get Space Forklift certified, yes. So this is my barge, my little brick for space that I go out and I get all this crap with, right? This guy's the worst one because he has 6 turrets on it that fight back, and they're a little ouchy. Yeah, only a few hours, right? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, only a few hours of like 256 people were doing it. So I think, now I can't quote anything, but wait, that's a Splitsy. I know that name. So, okay, now, they have told me you did not add stuff to space. However, I think the mod is having a effect on space. I think the Encounters mod is having an effect on space. Because I get the same... Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Because several people have told me, no, there's none in space. And I'm like, but I'm finding all these damn things. They're everywhere. I'm everywhere. Like, there's more shit in space than there is on the planet. Oh, by the way, for those who ever ask you, I mean, you probably know this, but so I flew all the way over there, which is Pertom. I thought it was the Ice Moon, Triton. It isn't. 700 kilometers away, Pertom. I flew by hand, and I'm like, oh my god. Stuff spawns there too. So even though this is Satreus, stuff will spawn on Pertom. I mean, I was there, and I had to be there for just a little bit. I appreciate the follows, everybody. I can't keep up with all the ones that just followed. I appreciate you. Even though this is meant for Satreus, they will, once you get there and you've been there for a little bit, they will spawn there. They spawn the same thing, so that the milk truck, the van that has the H2O2, H2O2 converter and the oxygen tank, the little red truck. So it will spawn. Now I have not, because I haven't been able to get, I haven't found any space station spawns, so I still have not found a refinery or anything. And obviously no jump drives, so I can't really check the bigger planets to see if anything did. But it does work, and it works great. I did bring up, this is my junker that I flew up here. I did bring up a basic assembler, so I have something, and I'm basically melting down the millions of MR50A ammo. Now, I do figure that that's the case, and there were some others that figured, okay, that's probably what's going to happen. I just haven't found them yet. What I find, and this may also help others, once you get about 20 kilometers from where you have been home based at in space, you start getting different spawns. I've been writing them all down. I've actually cataloged all the spawns and what value they have, because I don't care that it has 16 half-dead ion thrusters, but I do care that it has a large grid thruster or something like that. So I've been cataloging all of them, whether it's small grid, large grid, what it has on it. I figure there probably will. So once you're running out of curiosity, this is Satreus Start. If you go on to the Steam Workshop, type in here. I'll type it into the chat. So it's Satreus Start, and this mod is Scrapyard Survival. It's just the current one that works better, and because the old one that I think is the one Splitsy used for his series, the 28 episode series, I'm only running that. I have no additional mods, nothing at all. Now, when I was on the planet, I had encounters turned off, the extra encounters, like the unidentified, because I felt it wasn't in the spirit of the mod. So the stations and all that stuff, the planetary stuff, I had that turned off. Now that I'm in space, because I kind of figure space is the hard mode of this mod, because obviously, our jetpack is lacking, to say the least. And considering we can't build most of the things, we have to find all the things, right? So I went ahead and I still don't have the unidentifieds turned on because they just annoy me. Oh, yay, hey, it's one thruster, a battery, and another cow skin. I don't care. And I'm not going to go fly out and go grab one. But the regular encounters I did. Yeah, so, and like every time I get unidentified, the Factorum, I just delete it, because obviously I'm never going to get to it. I don't even have a jump drive. But I play this as close to the spirit of the mod as what I feel necessary. So on the planet, I even save, I don't scrap, as in I'll keep guns, the turrets and stuff like that, even though we can build turrets. And the drills, I'll keep all those, the cockpit, like that. When that thing pops, I turn it off because I can't get to it anyway. And here, out in space, I do the same thing. All these Gatlings are from spawns. And specifically that asshole, and he's not fun to fight. This thing has grown over time based off of him. He has 2 decoys in him. And so, dead center... Dead center of this, at the very back, I have a decoy. And the whole front of this is 2 blocks thick of blast door. So it never gets through it, ever. And I've got my reverse thrusters are inside. And I've done this based off of all the problems I've had fighting these different things. And so, I just scrap those and put them on there. Also, if anybody asks, and this is why I'm trying to build this little small dude, if you have this full, so 15 million liters, it's like 14.8, it'll come at 98.5%. It cannot be moved with grabby hands. It'll just float off into space. So I end up using that ship there. It's why I'm kind of trying to build a little small grid ion dude to see if I can move it with that. Because the other one that's really hard is the large grid ion thruster. The large ion thruster. It just gets away from you. It's nearly impossible to move with grabby hands just because of its weight. But weirdly enough, the hydro thruster, the industrial hydro thruster, can be moved just fine with grabby hands. It's a little rough, but it can move just fine. I would say yes, and the reason I say yes is because this right now is empty. I can move it fine. If it's full, you can't move it at all with grabby hands. Like, you cannot move it. It will not move. As soon as you grab it, it just starts floating away, and then, you know, the I can't click on that right now. The line, the green line, just starts going yellow, then orange, and then it snaps, and it just goes away from you. So I think so, but I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask for that. I've been playing this. I'm on episode 28 now. I've been playing almost 200 hours on this. I feel like Space Engineers, this is what Space Engineers shines at. And I'm hoping that Splitsy gets to work with Keen, paid. I think it's deservable to make this in SE2 once it's time. I mean, we're talking probably better part of a year from now, as a default scenario. Even if, and dare I say this, even if it's one of the paid scenarios like Frostbite, I think it's deserving of it. I think this is how this game is meant to be played. And I could be totally wrong on that, and I'm not saying that just because Splitsy jumped into chat. He might not even be here anymore. I've been saying this even without any of them here. I think this is genuinely a fantastic way to play Space Engineers. But that said, let's see what I can figure out about making this thing and making it functional. Okay, so I need... So the batteries... Okay, so like I could do battery there. But then I need something here. So let's do... Okay, let's get some weld plates. Wrong button. Okay, so are we going to leave that? Or are we going to change them? I really don't like having those, but... So if we do this here, that'll leave... Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. We could have the nozzle there. We could have that there. Then we can have it go... There we go. So front, back... Talked with magician Nev, who made Super Possible. We'll be working on mod together at SE2 when it's feasible. And man, you say when it's feasible, it's gonna be a hot second before it is feasible. And you know, I'll play it when it's available, because amongst everything else, because I've done creative, I've done survival, I've played every one of the scenarios, and while I do like the scenarios, I mean, granted, this is a scenario. I think this is just like how Space Engineers was meant to be, like what it was meant to be played as. But who am I? I'm just some nobody. All right, let's get you. Okay. And let's see, I want to put you like that. No. I want to put you like this so I can see the cool stuff facing out. Escape from Mars. Is that just one of those on the workshop? I mean, I'm down. I actually haven't played on Mars at all yet. I thought this would be great for Mars, and maybe if I can find something with a jump drive, I'll go over there and check it out. By the way, who is TFE? You said TFE before, and I don't know if I know who that is. Or is it just TFE initials, and that's just all TFE is? No, the final event 97. He's the one. Oh, he's okay. All right. Fair enough. A little tight quarters here. No, wrong button. That way. Oh man, getting the buttons to work just right. These small grid stuff moves so quickly in space. No, that's not what I wanted. Get there. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Alright. That's one. I gotta get this crap out of my way. See you, Splitsy. Okay, let's get another one. Which one did I just put up here? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. It's just a black one. Alright, so that's going to be reverse. Scrapyard was quite the experience. Best enjoyed with friends. Well, I mean, fair. What do I think about the potential of SC2? Amazing. I think once they get SC2 to have all the things, I see most of the people switching over to SC2. Because I own the Pioneer. Was it Pioneer Edition? What was it called? Yeah, it was called Pioneer Edition, wasn't it? And I played it on day one, went on. The main reason I'm playing this, I actually started this a week before SC2 came out, is because I don't feel, I mean, come on, let's look at my ship. My ship's a pile of crap. I don't feel like I'm good enough at building ships yet. Was it Deluxe Edition? I thought it was Pioneer. Whatever the thing was that got us the soundtrack, which is amazing. I listen to it all the time. And in SC2 today, that's really all you can do is build ships. And the ships really aren't even functional. Doors don't work. There's no pistons. There's no rotors. There's no hinges. So it's great for what it will be. And I think it shows the one I like the most is something different. That kind of like Viking song that they have. It's freaking awesome. And it's all the same dude doing it too, I think. The same you know what, let's just, the whole point of this is let's make them all goofy. Who cares? Locked. But I do think, hey, no, what did I just do? That's what I did. Didn't hit the button. I think SC2 will absolutely take over as the de facto space game once they have the things. Because, I mean, everything I read about it from people, the people who've chatted with me in this, it's all the same. It's like, yeah, I'm just waiting for them to have multiplayer. I'm just waiting for them to have planets. I'm waiting for them to have survival, etc. and so forth. I did that the wrong way. This way. Oh man, getting the buttons right sucks. There we go. There we go. This button? Nope, that button. That button. There we go. And that's fair, and even Keen speaks of it that way. They're even saying, man, if you're looking for this, for that, just wait. I watched the 2-hour, what was it called? Not devlog, the one on Merrick's birthday, where he was talking about it. I mean, even him himself was like, man, if you're looking for this, you're looking for that, just wait until you're ready. It's, you know, we're telling you exactly what the game is right now. If that's not what you're looking for out of it, just wait on it. It's weird that I never knew about this game. As much as I'm into space games, I'm into builder games, it's really strange that I didn't know about this until I saw the reveal for SC2 on December 21st. It just feels strange. I would think I would have known. There. Which way? Nope. Nope. There. Yeah. Oh, man, my turning is terrible. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Oh, which way's which? Nope, nope. There we go. Okay. The only thing I don't appreciate is the console port, but that's personal opinion. I don't myself play consoles, so I can't give any thoughts on that. I can understand people having a feel about it, especially if it doesn't work as good as the PC version. Seen a bunch of people round Armco about being bad. I'm not sure what they're saying. Experience, because for me and everyone I've seen streaming, it's amazing even with max settings. Oh yeah, no, 100%. So yeah, and that's what I got as you're from that live stream, that 2-hour thing that came out. I think it was the day that it launched, or within a couple of days, whichever one it was. The pace that he has, it looks like we're going to get multiple large vertical slices this year, while SE1 also gets a couple updates this year as well, and I think that's kind of cool too. The fact that he even stated something like 70 devs are still going to be working on 30 devs are going to be working on SE1 for the foreseeable future, while 70 are now working on SE2. That's awesome. I mean, just bravo. But yeah, once it has the things that people are waiting for them to jump into it, I see it really taking off. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that gets me front and back, and it gets me out past the 3 so that I can attach a battery. Right? Yes. And then I still have a space here for left and right. And then the battery and a space there for left and right. Yeah, I think that'll work. 6,000 hours on console, good lord. I mean, we're in year 12 for the game, so I guess that makes sense. Whoa, you can't use programmable blocks? Oh, in single player mode, but you can't. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What would be the technical challenge that wouldn't allow you in single player, but it would on multiplayer servers? Won't see planets for 2 years? Bullcrap. I don't believe that. I think we'll see the bulk of what makes space engineers by this time next year. It still may not be all the things, but I think we'll see. Oh, unapproved mod. Wait. Programmable blocks are mods? Oh, code! Because it's... Oh. And the server is probably playing on PC. The server is PC. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I mean, that's still dumb, but at least that makes a little more sense. I was afraid we'd adjust the core file to the console with scripts. That's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I guess. That seems a little... overreach, maybe? But, I mean, it is Microsoft. Who knows? They are the ones trying to tell everybody that Windows needs to look like a phone app. First console you could soft mod through games. Bilbo, I have a feeling planets will come a fair bit before liquids, the oceans. I think it's going to happen first. And then the ocean stuff will happen quite a bit later. That's just a thought process. I could be totally wrong. But I think they're going to... I think they're going to bring in planets well before they give us water. Because to me, you kind of need planets for multiplayer. I mean, I would say you need it for multiplayer. And I think multiplayer is coming this year, from my understanding. The way he makes it sound, I mean, we might even be talking like May or June kind of time frame for multiplayer. Now, does that mean planets? Yeah, I don't know. All right. Okay. No. That. All right, so we'll flip it like, yep, nice. Ooh, this might work right off the bat. Tricky dicky. Nice. Are you finished? Yeah, you are. Okay. All right, so we got one left right. We'll need another left right, but I got to get the battery on here. Right there. Not hard water. I don't know, man. They showed a demo of it in water in space. So, I mean... let's see. If I put that there... Goes there. Okay, no way. I'll put it on side. It's 3 and 3. Put it like... Okay, do I want to have it come down? So, have it like this? Right. I still don't have up and down. Okay, so it's going to take up that space there. We could put up directly in front. Or down, I mean, directly in front. Where the hell do we put up? On the side. Yeah, right. I put it on the side of it. So, do I want to go like this, or do I want that to be the bottom? So I go up 3, it comes up to the top of that, and then I can't get into my... Nah, we'll put it in the middle. Yep, I got gyros. These 4, and then I think there's 1 still left over on one of those pieces. Well, I'm gonna put 2 large batteries. I don't need... This is a proof of concept. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm putting 2 small in every direction. The whole purpose of it... I'm trying to keep it kind of small. The whole purpose of it is to move that when it's full, because grabby hands can't move it. Now, I can move it with that ship just fine, but that ship's not exactly little, and bringing it in through the ceiling to connect here so I can have 30 million liters inside the base, it's a little rough. So, I'm thinking battery right here, so it sticks down 2 blocks, or sticks down 1 block, excuse me, and it'll come out to the front edge of this, right there, and then I can put on it, up and down, or no, actually, I can put down right here on both sides of that, and then I can put up, not interfering with that, there. It's going to look dumb, but it's just kind of a proof concept, see if it'll even work, because these are the only small ones I found. If we look here, there is the Locust, the Monarch, and the Firefly. The Firefly is nothing. It's like 2 or 3 thrusters, 1 small battery, a beacon, and that's it. It's just basically dead. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to paint. I just threw that together like that for now. These other 2, the Locust and the Monarch, This one's the Monarch, and I've even torn a lot of parts off of it already, so it's kind of the mother lode for up here. Sorry, this is the Locust. The Monarch is less, but it's still pretty good. Okay, client-side scripts, only server-side scripts. Also, we have the issue that a lot of modders don't want to port their stuff to... Well, I mean, yeah, no, I understand. But yeah, it kind of looks like a yellow flamingo. You're not wrong. Form follows function. Right now, I'm going for form, and that's why I have giant space brick out here. Its only job is to bring home ships like that. That thing weighs 750,000 kilos. And when I tow it back, I'm a little over 1,000,000 kilos. So the whole front is 3 blocks high of blast door, 2 blocks thick of blast door. It has 4 Gatlings that are somewhat protected. They mirror down there, and then I've got my reverse thrusters inside so that I can keep them from getting damaged. No damage, and I have a decoy dead center in the back. So nothing's ever been... The front end gets jacked, don't get me wrong. I mean, they've never gotten through the blast doors, but they definitely do plenty of damage to the front end. Especially that big ship. That's the WHI cargo something. What is it called? It's not the button I wanted. WHI cargo transport. It has all the things. It has 2 large ions, which don't have all of their thrust components. A gazillion of everything else. It's got like 10 engines, 5 H2O2s, all kinds of stuff. So it's great, but it has 6 turrets, so it's hard to fight. 7. Middle. Okay. Alright, let's do... Come here. Oh, don't hit me in the face. Punk. Okay. Oh, of course you're on. Alright. So let's take a look how this looks. So I can... Hi. Right in my face. I can do down there. It might actually look kind of cool. I can do up on these even if I need to do like 4 ups. I mean, for that matter, I could do them on this also. I could do a bunch of them in that way. Because the landing gear is not going to be there. I have no intention of landing it. I'll probably put armor across the bottom. Alright, have a good one, SSVR. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, now that I've done this, let's take a look and see if I'm... Nope, I said let go of it. Thank you. Let's see if I'm correct where I can put this. Do I want them like that? I mean, they'll be right by my face. Like, they'll literally be right by my face if I put them there. I also have to do gyros and stuff. Let's not put them there. Let's do up and down on this. Now, do I want to do them front or do I want to do them back? I can't do... Okay, so back could only be down or up. This side could be both. Well, we do something like that. Down, up. Alright. Oh, stutter. There we go. Aw, damn it, it's not the way I like to have it sit, but that's okay. We'll leave it. Alright, so now let's go get some more. Here's one. What do I need to get this guy going? A little bit of stuff. It'll be cool if I do end up finding a ship with refinery and all that. I want to find a pirate space station and bring it back too. I think that'd be cool. Alright, so... there we go. Let's slot it right here. There we go. So now we got... oh, you're on. And we get up and down on that side. Now we gotta go brick a battery. Oh man, this is not fun. I hate breaking batteries. It's never fun. This is my secure room where I keep stuff that I don't want even myself to get access to. I don't let that be in the general populace of things just in case I blow stuff up. Alright, let's see if we can get one of these batteries off here without causing too many problems. Oh man, it's going to cause some problems, that's for sure. Alright, can we do it with just 3? Alright, we're on the slow one. Did I get it mine? Did? What, I lost 1? That's not too bad. I can deal with that. Now, what all's coming with? Are you guys all loose now? Yes. Okay. Let's get these things kind of lock and key before it all floats away. I always find that amusing. You take one thing and all of a sudden it's like, ah, no, we're all loose now. Ugh. Okay, now, how many's up there? 4 of them. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. I'll take it. Works for me. Less annoying that way. Alright, let's get this here, and we gotta put a well plate. Yep. Right? Yes. No. Where did I put the green on this side? I put it on the bottom. Okay. Gotta at least have that looking right. Okay. Whoop. There we go. And let's see. Nope. Nope. Yep. Got it. It's gonna be a weird looking ship, man. Gonna be goofy. That's alright. Goofy's okay. Alright, so now we need top. So it's this way, that way. Okay. Get there, get there. Oh, oh, oh. No, mag plate. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Oh. That's close. Right? Inside's down? Yep. Oh, do I still only have one left and right? I might still only have one left and right. Nope. Nope. There it is.
Energy low.
Yes, Mom. Okay, and yep, you're on too. Alright, let's get some juice. We'll check left, right, and then we need to put some gyros on it. Ugh. Goofy equals good. I mean, I'm alright with Goofy. As long as it works, that's all that really matters. As long as it does its job. I can always make it pretty later, or build another thing that's pretty later. Right now, I just need it to work. I needed to do a job that I can't do, which is move really heavy things with grabby hands. Alright, 2 up, 2 down, 2 reverse, 2 forward, but only 1 left and right each. So, we could put another left and right just right there. I think that'll be just fine. Alright, let's go get 2 more of those. Probably gonna have to break the other battery to do it, though. Oh, no, wait. How many do I have on this side? Only 1. Yeah, only 1. Okay. It's a huge mess. Let's see now if I can get it off, even though it's... No. Damn it. Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky like I did the other time. Oh god, how much is going to come loose when I do this? Alright, here we go. Ready? Damn it, we lost 3. Boo. I gotta go get another one. This is all the solar cells power cells I have from about 170 hours on the planet. So started on Satreus, and I brought up all the power cells because I knew I would need to brick these, which I've had to brick 4 for that one, and that was horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And so it's rough, because that's another reason I need to find a ship that had, or a station that has the refinery and or the better version of, let's see, are you loose yet? Yes. Cool. The better assembler so that we can start building the correct things. Oh, you know what I should do? Just go ahead and start putting these on this so I don't lose stuff into space now that it's all loose. It'd help if I turn that back on. Have a good one, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. All right. What of this can I remove without causing a calamity? 2 pieces at once. Okay. Get to turn them back on. Alright, can I get the battery without everything else coming with? Let's hope. Okay, now I can get this out of my way. Whoa! Hit myself in the face with it too. Alright, guys. We need you to get full so that we can go 2 more. Then I need to do gyros. I don't think I care about a beacon and all that stuff. Of course, I say that, and then the thing floats off into space, and then I really care about a beacon. Ugh. Stop there. There we go. Nope. Yep. Might work. Got it. Yep, figured that was going to happen. Alright. And then Mr. Even though it's awful little, I think I'm going to put 2 gyros on it, since I would be moving very heavy stuff. And hope that hope it works. I don't know that it'll move it at all, but it's worth a shot. In theory it should be better than grabby hands at least. All right, so let's put in. Oh yeah, I have that on that tug ship out there. I have 4 gyros on it, but I only run with 1 gyro at any given time because it's an absolute nightmare with 4 gyros. It spins like a top and it weighs 350,000 kilos. It will literally spin like a top if I have all 4 gyros active. Absolutely horrible. So I've got the 3 of them grouped, and then I just turn them on once I get up to around like 650K or something like that. There we go. One más. Oh, slow down. Okay. All right, right, stop. There we go. Alright, so we have 2 gyros, we have 2 in every direction, 2 batteries. We have a way to charge it, but I don't have a thing here to do that yet. I mean, I guess I could leave the bottom kickstand. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have to take it off. I could always do... I think I will do a 3rd gyro for that just in case moment. And just leave it off. I'll run with 1 normally. See how that works. I'm going to be a little dangerous and run without a antenna or beacon for right now, because I don't think I'm going to need it yet. There we go. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? Let me label these. Right, forget you can't do it that way. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Okay, now let's get some O2 and all that, and then we'll see if we can take it for a maiden voyage. See how bad it is. See if it even flies. I don't know if it even fly. I mean, 2 small thrusters in every direction, but it is pretty small. I hope it flies. It's got a low center of gravity, that's for sure. Not that that matters in space, but... well, we'll hope so. Alright, so... kickstand should not be the number 1. That should be like... let's put number 2. Switch lock. The forklift... since it is the main job, switch lock. Now, let's do connector here, switch lock. Not that, this. Gyros. Oh god, I didn't label any of them. Auto lock I'm fine with on those because the whole point is to drive up and grab it. I'll maybe turn that off for the kickstand though. Doesn't really need to be on that one. Well, unless I pick something up from the bottom. Alright. Let's see if I do... Let's run the front two as a pair. Toggle block on off. 5. So let's turn them off. Right. Thrusters. Oh, we have a thruster that's incomplete, apparently. We sure do. How the hell that happened, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I didn't really give myself a way to get up to it, did I? Whoops. Alright. Let's try getting this thing going again. Oh, block on off. Alright, so we want on. Okay, we've got the two reverse. That side. We have that side. We have up, down, front, up, down. We have all those going. Now, let's do that and this. It weighs 6,500 kilos. It's kind of zippy. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of awesome. Okay, now let's see the three points of thrust, like Splitsy always does. 2 hours with 3 points of thrust. Alright, now let's go with 3 gyros to see how horrible that is. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep, let's turn those off. Yeah, I've had to do that on several ships before, where I just had to turn it way, way down. In fact, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's turn the back one down to like half. Now it feels like it's got a little oomph to it, like it's got just a little bit of junk in the trunk now, right? That's kind of how it feels. Maybe I'll turn it up just a hair. Let's go up to 65%. Yeah, I mean it's good. Now, a test. Okay. I'm going to save it before I do this test because this thing could be horrible. This large ion is so heavy that I couldn't lift it in space with grabby hands. It just kind of was floating the direction I was going. And I just had to sit there and hope and pray it didn't die on me while I was doing that. So, let's see if we can actually move it. Now, I want to be high enough that I can set it on a plate. Down. Like that. Okay, so we've got it. And that's exactly what I thought was happening. This thing is effed. It's not connected anymore. Get back up on this. It looked like this was moving. Okay. Okay, time for all the gyros. It struggles. There's no doubt about it. It struggles. I mean, I wouldn't say it's consuming a crap load of power, struggling, but it struggles. It'd be better if this thing wasn't on fire and I could see what the hell I was doing. But I would say, other than the fact that I can't see a damn thing because of this fire, this is a... Let's just go out further. I would call this a pretty good... Man, it's still squirrely with 3. So it's not that heavy. How am I having such a problem moving it with grabby hands? It's like 42K or something. That is not that heavy, but I had such a hard time moving it when I was in space. Fire makes it more... Yeah, no, that's a fact. Alright, let's come around back. This down here is my large item yard that has all the plates separated by 3. Oh, man. Yeah, 3 gyros is a little rough. It's so squirrely, but 1 gyro was just a bit too little. Alright, alright. So, with this, I'm able to move it fine, but it does only weigh about 40. It weighs a third. No, it weighs 1/4 of what the large tank does full. So I don't think two in each direction is going to work for that thing, which is really the whole reason I built this, is for that, because I can't move them any other easy way. Alright. Definitely going to need more thrusters. But with 2 batteries, I think we'll be fine with more thrusters. And I have more thrusters, so that's good. Oh, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Mr. Bouncy Boy. Oh god, these extra gyros are really irritating me. I need it to control, but it's just too much. Oh, crap. We got it. Yep, we're green. Alright, so... Ow. Gyros. Okay. So that's a success in the respect that I was able to move it, and I can't move it otherwise. Those guys I can move, they're just slow to move. It's not enjoyable to move, because that tank's empty. And this tank up here is empty. The large, or the extra large, I guess, the industrial hydrogen thruster is really not that bad to move. I think it may just need... Well, I can always put more adjustment. I can put another left-right there below. I could put... I don't think I need more down, because I'll be going down. When I have 175,000 kilos attached to me, it'll be going down. That's not a problem. Down will happen. Funny thing is, it's actually not that much smaller than the ship I was building for it to replace. Okay, yeah, it's a lot smaller. Never mind. We don't have a horizon in space. It makes it tough. There we go. Alright, turn the ions off. Boom. Done. Now. Okay, so, I mean, for being a maiden voyage of a piece of crap that I just threw together, not too shabby. I do think we need an extra pair of forward and reverse, which I could just slap in there like that. I could probably just bring it up and have it hover. But I think forward and reverse, so 4 each for those. 4 up, because we can just slap those there. And then 3 left and right. I think that'll probably be good enough for the big tank. And that won't add very much weight. These things weigh almost nothing. The question is, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I still have 6? I think I do. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9. I have 9 left. Okay. No, we're good. We can still make this and get it all happy. The other thing that I want to be able to move with it, junk, is that, believe it or not, that thing is a massive pain in the butt to move with grabby hands, and I've got one sitting up here. This is the other tank I've got to move down into my station. This is the Donzella battleship that comes with that little surprise. I hadn't done much space before this mod. I'd done a little bit on survival, but not a heck of a lot. I hadn't done any space battles at all. So I didn't expect this, as slow as it was turning, to be anything more than, oh, it's probably like an autocannon that I have on my ship, right? No, it wasn't. I was totally surprised at the ferocity of firepower this thing puts out. The first shot, I was in my my planetary ship, the one I came up with. The first hit, which I was strafing because, you know, I was at least wasn't dumb to just stand there and let it get whacked. The first thing blew the whole front end off, and I went flying. And as I'm fading off into space, I saw the second hit, fiery explosion. My whole ship was gone, and I just had to reset. I was like, oops. I guess I shouldn't get near that thing anymore. So now when I see this ship, I check to see with the camera where that turret is. I fly around out of range to the other side, and I just dock on the other side, and then it's fine. But yeah, I was unpleasantly surprised. Oh, for those who haven't seen it, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but it's fun. This ship is I can't remember which cargo ship this is. So it's got these, am I on glass or something? I think that must be glass. It's got these grow plants, right? We don't think anything of it. It's just plants. And then you got the black lights. You're like, oh, that's something. In the locker that's in here is a PDA or data pad telling you how to grow the devil's lettuce. Like, it doesn't grow quite as well as back on home, or back on Earth, but how to grow the devil's lettuce in space. I thought that was quite amusing. I mean, missile turrets can F you up if they hit. Because you can just strafe out of them from what I've watched. But if they hit... Okay, I'll admit, and this is kind of the reason I was surprised to see Splitsy. A lot of my knowledge of space engineers is from watching Splitsy do his various stuff. So whether or not it was all his Scrapyard survival episodes, or he goes with, okay, who's the guy he always plays with? The funny guy. He sounds like he's probably Australian's version of America's redneck. And I'm not saying that in a mean way. Capic, yes. Okay, so he was doing I don't know what the series was. Him and Capac were raiding a Factorum base. It was the asteroid one where you defeat one or two ships outside the asteroid, then you go in, there's a turret or two, you go down inside, and once you find the drill and you activate it, then reinforcements come. So it was that one. And Splitsy had a ship that really wasn't much more than what I have right here. And he took out, now to be fair, they were Factorum drones, but they were rail drones. And he took them out with his ship. Yeah, he took some damage, don't get me wrong. So most of my knowledge is from watching him do stuff. And I mean, yeah. And then there's another one, man, what was his name? Crazy? No, not Crazy. Oh, whatever. I'll remember it as soon as I'm off. I'll be like, oh, it was that guy, and then I forget it. But I don't know. It's not a 3. It's a Zero Legion. Zero Legion. Is that it? Zero Legion. He does a lot of testing of stuff. I think Zero Legion sounds right. But anyway, those are the two main people that I watch. There is one other guy that does some actual like on planet testing, and he has this little setup right on an ice field. Can't think of his name though. 8. But yeah, so it's just that is that wasted. Okay, so the third one's gonna go right there. So even though I've already crossed the 400-hour mark since that, I don't know, I bought the game 1 or 2 days after the December 21st SE2 reveal. But since that time, my 400 or so hours, it's crazy that I still basically feel like a $2 noob. In this game, it's like I still feel like a complete noob almost every day. So it's like one thing after another, something's like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that, or oh wow, thanks for telling me I can do whatever it is something told me I could do. Did that just relock itself, you bastard? No. Why? What? Off. Okay, there you go. Clang's about to show up and go, bitch. Throw something through the side of my building. Yeah, I'm trying to think of that guy's name. He does it like very scientific in his testing, and usually puts he puts an LCD out at each station to show, okay, this is what this thing is, this is what that thing is. Very, very methodical in his testing. I don't know how accurate it is, because I don't know all the things, but seems accurate. Hey, I mean incomplete. It's incomplete because I haven't finished it incomplete. That's why it's incomplete. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to have enough power. That's not going to be a problem. Okay, so if we did this, would we do... sit them? I guess we have to sit them right on it. If I'm going to do that, let's also... let's do this one, this one. I don't know why it's all yellow, but whatever. We'll deal. Do it like that. Like that. A little bit of reinforcing for the foot. I honestly do not remember. But those are the... I mean, I do watch... someone said how to pronounce it. Zokul, he's one of the community managers. Zokul W, 1W, something like that. I do watch his shorts a lot about all the things people, all the crazy things people come up with. It's pretty impressive what everybody comes up with. Are you freaking out? Are you good? Good? Okay, so it's the whole thing. The tiny S, that one. Oh, it's Wilcox backwards. Zockley. Okay. Zaki. Zockley. He pronounces his own name like Zockley. Zockley. Alright, Zockley. I don't know why I was called Zokel. Zockley, alright. Fair. Grid unfriendly? What grid unfriendly? There's no damn batteries. How could it be grid unfriendly? What? Well, there is an antenna. Maybe the antenna? Let's find out. Yeah, I watch... So, I get quite a bit of inspiration from those videos because it'll be like... Oh, look at this amazing cockpit that it's large grid, but look at all the small grid they snuck in here. SE1 stuff. Or, the Clang helicopter. That thing was seriously impressive. I have no idea how it flies. But seriously impressive. And some of the, like, fighter ships people come out... And that's kind of why I am not currently doing really anything with SE2, is because I don't feel good enough. Especially considering that, you know, doors don't even work, you don't have pistons, you don't have all those things, but some people have still figured out how to make things work even without all those things, and I'm just like, bruh. I don't even know what they're doing, so that's why I'm still in SE1. But I do believe this... Did that lock? Yeah. This mod, I feel like, helps to teach people how the fundamentals of space engineers work, because you kind of have to. You have to understand why why a gyro is necessary. How many gyros for a given weight? Now, I'm sure there's exact numbers. Yeah, no, I've seen him with his Keen shirt on before. I didn't know that for the longest time, but I saw him, I don't know, he was on one of the couple-hour live streams sometime in the past, like 2 weeks or something, doing a bunch of SE2 stuff. Or, like, when you have I still haven't even figured out the event controller that much. I know how to do basic stuff because I watched Splitsy's video on how to do basic stuff. You know, or, like, how these things connect and why they connect and which connectors connect to it and all that stuff. And I think this mod teaches you how. Locust. Let's go get a Locust. Locust is small grid, and it's amazing, and it's that thing I just was playing with at the very end. It has a lot of them. Let's see how my batteries are. Do that. Change to auto. 1K batteries. We're good. She's not going to win any races, but she'll get there. And she'll tug home 1,000,000 kilos. Alright, so 13 kilometers. The problem with Locust is it's small grid and you can barely see the damn thing. Unless I get a ping again. See, this is what I'm talking about. When Splitsy was asking, how are you finding the spawns out here? They're everywhere. There are more spawns in space than I ever had on the planet. And I did pretty well with spawns on the planet. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. And sometimes I'll get two of them right side by side that are the exact same thing. It's like the spawns are everywhere. It's almost weirdly impressive. Wrong way. How many spawns there are. I need to try to get away from the planet just a little bit. Alright, so it was 13 something. It's going to be a little spit of a nothing, and we're barely going to see it. The Donzella, that's that battleship. with a truck with stub wings gliding off a cliff. That's impressive. I mean, did it fly or did it glide straight to the ground? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I mean, as long as it works, that's all that matters. Oh, I gotcha. Both of those suck. But this guy is amazing. I can't shoot at it though because it has fixed turrets, but they're active. I don't know if that means if you get in front of the turret, it'll fire on you, but my turrets will fire and they'll blow it to smithereens. The whole thing gets destroyed essentially. Man, if it wasn't for that red reticle, I'd never even know where this thing was. So little. Alright, all the guns are pointing that way. So let's lock it that way. Gotcha. Oh, you have thrusters. Okay, fine. Active thrusters. No, no. This, not the big one, the little one. Yeah, this thing, I'm guessing, is representing a drone, probably. But it has so much on it. It's amazing. You're trying to find stuff to build, boy. This is it. Okay. That gyro's down. Okay. No sense in having this thing fighting me while I'm flying home. Moon Dancer boat junk. That's why I catalog them on the monitor, so I'm not flying out there and getting there and going like, oh, it's this piece of junk. Alright, do I have anything facing me? Like the one I'm attached to? Oh, there's another gyro. Let's get that too. Maybe a little one, but it still could fight us. There we go. Now it's nothing to fight us. Alright, have a good one, Holy Dragon. Alright, let's go back home with our new set of sweet, sweet thrusters and all kinds of good stuff. I will be curious to see... I don't think I'll be able to get to it tonight because we're already at 5 hours. But I'll be curious to see if I can lift the tank full now once I get the other thrusters on there. I would love to go out to like Mars or the alien planet or whatever, or any of those moons, just to see if the mod's working on them as well. What was that? Ping me your name. Oh, it's a cargo ship. I don't need more of you. I have 2 of them attached to my base right now. And as much as I'd like to get that battleship, I don't need another one of those. I have 2 of those attached to my ship base right now. Junk. Well, I'm not against the speed mod. The only issue is I'm trying to, for the most part, stay true to the spirit of this mod, I guess is the way to say it. I'm in a weird spot. I don't know how I got like that. So, but I haven't added any mods. What you see is exactly what Satreus Start comes with. Nope, no, wrong button. Still wrong button. And I know there's backup camera. I don't like using them. I find it's worse to dock using a backup camera, personally. 6. Alright. Good there. And now we have ourselves a sweet new bunch of all kinds of yum. Probably another 12 cases of ammo, because we can't make ammo. We can, sort of. The only way we can make it until I find a proper, well, any refinery for that matter, but specifically the refinery, is I have to come over and I have to burn MR50A, which of course we get a lot of it. I mean, I went through inventory. Where's it at? Okay. This 134 is 1,042 MR50A clips. And that's all I got. What you see right here, this is all I got from over 1,000 clips. It's enough to make like 40, 45 of these and like 10 autocannon. That's it. From 1,000 rounds. It is the only way that we can make anything, really, and that's only if you find the basic assembler, which is in the crane on the planet. So it's a challenge, but I love it. I love this mod. I love it. You know, call it what you will, call it a glowing endorsement of Splitsy. I don't care. I think this mod is fantastic. Scenario, whatever you want to call it, because I realize it is a suite of mods, many that he didn't even create himself, but I'm pretty sure Splitsy built the planet, yes? because I saw some notes about how apparently it was the wrong size at first. So, fairly confident he built that, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm even going as far as I'm only using colors of stuff I find on the ships. That's what this whole thing is. It's not because I like weird colors. It's because I found all of these on the various ships. The same with the planet. I only used colors of stuff I found on there, so I had to replace that up here because it broke. Funny enough, moving that tank full, it broke. Ripped it off. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fun. So yeah, but I like that I don't have the base done, obviously, but I like this part. It's kind of fun. I don't like it with mag boots, but I can come down here and I can go out to the first dock. Okay, so he did not create the planet. Okay, all right, fair enough. But yeah, I can come out to the dock. It can hold 6 ships if I have some small ones, and then put the big ones clear at the back. Right, and then I've got one kind of shoehorned in the middle here. But yeah, it's it all works out pretty well. I'm really enjoying it. I need to get them off of my base. Having them attached to my base drives me crazy. But it was all I think of at first to do it and actually have somewhere to put them all. But anyway, I do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thanks for the raid and the chats. I do enjoy it. I like to hear from other people that also enjoy the game, and especially those that have more knowledge than I do. And it's always good. I like the ribbing also. You know, it's all in good fun. And I hope you guys all have a good day, evening, or whatever it is for your time. Have a good one, everybody.